order up. Who ordered some more Europa Universalis V and Sentient Fries. So of course we will be continuing our Burgundy campaign, and we should be colonizing. That's probably gonna be our main goal. I do kind of want to break into the Low Countries still, but I did become the Holy Roman Emperor, I believe. Yes, we're number 3 great power. And I forgot to look up what it means to be Emperor of the Holy Roman Empire. Completely and utterly forgot what that benefits me. Well, how that benefits me. Privileges and duties of the Emperor. We get enforced Landfriede. We lose about 500 ducats. But we do end any internal wars. We do lose some opinion of the Kingdom of Burgundy. Right, there is a rivaling Kingdom of Burgundy. Somewhere, I think. Are they still alive? I can probably just look that up. Burgundy. Yeah, there's a second Burgundy. Wait. The Pope? He's the King of Burgundy. Which province do they own? A couple over here. In modern day Switzerland, I think? Yeah, seems like it. Nothing we can really do about that unless I want to take on the Pope. You probably got crowned Pope or something. Yeah, I don't think that will be hereditary. I don't think so, no. We'll need to keep an eye out on this. But anyway, I was looking at the privileges. So, Landfriede. Oh no, we don't have Canon Force Landfriede yet. Never mind. Enforce religious unity we don't have. Demand unlawful territory we don't have the cash. But we could ask for election support. Don't really care about that. Bolster the Imperial Army. We lose and we gain the same amount of cash. Okay. And then we have the Imperial ban as well. Okay. Main actions we can invite to the Holy Roman Empire. But nobody would accept. No, nobody would accept. Okay. Anyway. Probably need to go to war with the Teutonic Order. With the Imperial ban? Can I get an Imperial ban? We don't have the stuff yet, but let me build a spy network in the Teutonic Order. And that's about it. I think we also need to go to war with Denmark. Well, if we want to use the... I think we can also get an Imperial ban on them. Are you allied with people? You're only slightly stronger. Poland and France would aid you. Fair. What if I kill off France? We would be quite a bit stronger. We could call in Sweden and the Papal States. I do feel like I kind of want to eat the remainder of France. Although we're still integrating quite a bit of provinces, so maybe not yet. Aquitaine, you're part of... Yeah, you're a vassal of mine, yes. You actually have a king? Really? The king of Aquitaine? Oh no, you're also the king of England. Oh, is that type of deal. Okay, so basically what used to be Normandy. Because Normandy is a fiefdom, right? Yes, but Aquitaine is a vassal. And they will stay vassal like that. Strange. And Aquitaine is still loyal, so they will still help us against the Kingdom of England if we ever go to war with them. I think. Not actually entirely sure. We'll have to figure that out, I guess. You would think that I'd place a different guy in charge of Aquitaine, because I'm pretty sure Aquitaine originally was a fiefdom of England in my playthrough. Wait, we have subjects? Are those considered... Hang on. Hang on. With me becoming the Holy Roman Emperor, does that mean that... Where is it? Country modifiers, diplomatic hegemon. We have diplomatic hegemon. Huh, neat. But that's not what I wanted to see. The parliament, no. Laws, no. Cabinet, no. Diplomacy, managed subjects, yes. To the county of Hamburg. What kind of vassal are you? Oh, you're straight up fiefdom. Did I inherit you somehow? Or did we go to war with you? I think we did. When we went to war with Holland. Maybe. Probably something like that. Anyway, they're gonna be disloyal, but that's fine. Army maintenance is all the way down. I think I can lower my navy maintenance as well, to be honest. Although it's not that much. Not gonna bother with it too much. Definitely increase the cost of colonies. Definitely pay for all the food. Do we need to pay so much for stability? Maybe we'll lower a bit stability-wise, but I do want to increase my cost of court for some more legitimacy. Maybe not quite that much, but I do want to be gaining a bit. Okay. So we can... Lassitum... Vegetum... Giving us crown power. No, we're too old for that, I think. And I don't want to remove cardinal seat. I don't want to invite a foreign cleric. Hang on, are you the heir of my heir? No, I don't think so. No, okay. I don't really care about their education. He's decent, but my heir is pretty good. So I do hope my... Well, actually, my guy is very good. Nice. Anyway. So we don't care about education. Unpressed. Claim throne on Cleve. I mean... We would just completely and utterly crush them. Maybe. It is kind of in the area I want to dominate. But not really. I think we're gonna let it go for now. Jonas Pietas, that will just pass, but we don't really care about that. Noblesse will become happy. We do have some needs. Cloves and olives. We need to find some place that actually produces cloves and olives. We are already colonizing over here. Yes, and we are winning that colonial race. Kind of. We do have some hostile pirates. Probably over here somewhere. No active policies in the unification. Right, but I don't really want to unify with Aragon just yet. I mean, I could start annexing Savoy, I suppose. Don't really think I want to. Bit far from Brussels. Maybe I do start integrating Holland though. Can I... Oh, we already are. Perfect. We are a bit over fort limit. We are integrating provinces still. You have the rise of the Turks over here, but I don't really care about that. Reformation is happening. I don't really want to embrace it just yet, I think. No, not yet. Maybe later. We do have the 100 Years' War still going on, but well. I think we came out on top of that. Not necessarily England. Anyway, I think we can just unpause and see what happens. Not much. Admiral graduates. Oh, we've recruited an admiral and a general. Okay. Neat. Declares. Duchess Robert de Bourgogne is our heir. And that's our second in line. So we will gain class nonetheless. Okay, we are not going to war with Claves then. Good to know. How about Zutphen? Denmark would join. Don't really have a casus belli, unfortunately. How about Utrecht? We have a casus belli against you. No. Munster. Maybe we do have one against you, or are we allied with you? No, we are not allied with you. They are in a coalition. Because Bohemia and Lüneburg. Yeah, Lüneburg did increase their size quite significantly. Let's just build some spy networks in Denmark as well. I think France is losing against England again? Yes. Well, talking about inheritance, long live the Holy Roman Emperor. The electors have decided to maintain their faith in us, and the imperial crown remains in Burgundy. As our country strengthens its grip on the imperial crown, the princes begin to see us as the natural holders, our authority within the Holy Roman Empire increases. So we gain some imperial authority. Hang on. So, brings up news. He died. So Savoy, you broke apart. Really? We have formed a marriage union with Burgundy, Aragon and Cleves, so we protect each other. This is just the Burgundy union with Aragon, so yes, Savoy did break away. Can we create... And we don't have a Casus Belli for that, really? Yeah, Savoy... Interesting. I really thought we would want to keep that. I thought we had the same favorite son succession. Yeah. So why did it go to Suzanne de Normandie? Oh, Hugo is our crown prince. He is a prodigy. He is receiving expensive education. Perfect. So here is our stuff. I don't think he... In the marriage union... Yeah, that's not the favorite son now, is it? So, I think he's second in line of Claire's? Third in line of Claire's. Okay. We're not gonna really get Claire's, but yeah, well. Maybe eventually we would. Can I ask you to maybe change your inheritance law? That would be nice, but I kind of doubt it. I think it will be fine. Maybe if I send you, could appoint you as my heir. I mean, you're not bad, but your brother is just gonna be so much better. I can appoint you as a general. Maybe have you die off that way? I do need to get you a spouse. Let's arrange a royal marriage. Nobody will accept. Interesting. Guess we don't have that much of a pressing need to marry you off just yet. Yeah, we'll wait a couple of years before we marry you off. You're part of my... Right? I think so, yes. Anyway. Okay, we go to war with France. You have some dubious claims. War to threats, religious war. You have a religious war? Interesting. Lake Perigord. Denmark would join. Naples would join. No, I think I want to go to war with Denmark directly. How's my spy network? Yeah, only one yet, so not that big at all. Crown Prince Hugo, yes, I know. Cabinet lacks members. Let's immediately appoint a cabinet member. I mean, you are integrating, but you're just flat out better. So let's get you as our cabinet member. Alright. We do still have research in the queue, let's just keep it that way. Maritime. Only want some more in the Genoa market. Some more naval presence there. Some people coming of age, that's fine. Do I increase my navy? I probably should. Holy Roman Emperor Filippo III, the Burgundy, and the Bourguignon people. What's your culture? Piemontes, really? So we can either appease, we lose some stability, or we lose 10 legitimacy. I think I'd rather lose the legitimacy right now. So the ascension of the Holy Roman Emperor Leopold III, the Burgundy, has been very well received by Piemontes sympathizers in our kingdom, but many Bourguignon locals view their king with some distrust, because he has strange customs and foreign mannerisms. We'll just lose some not stability, some legitimacy for now. We can adapt to local culture though. We would become Bourguignon. That might be worth it, honestly. Just lose some prestige. I mean, we are pretty young, so we don't need the prestige that much for our succession. I think we do adapt to local culture for now. The conviction of Michel Bernard. What once were whispers of gossip in the court has now manifested in a direct confession of him. He seems to no longer be able to proclaim his faith in the one true God, and to be taking a liking to heresies instead. Right, we had this a few times before. We can either move him towards the Papal States, or keep him... Yeah, he should leave. A heretical prince. Prince of the Holy Roman Emperor. Wait, did we convert? No, Upper Bavaria converted. Okay, we do lose all our authority. But we do have a bit. We are actually gaining quite a bit. Sales of titles. Do we want the cash right now? Probably not. Do need the noblesse be a little bit more loyal. Funnels, yeah, they're doing stuff. Cancel improve, no. Don't want to cancel the unification either. How's my spy network over here? Plutons got 5, and in Denmark we already got 9, so soon we can probably go to war with Denmark. Oh, okay. That's my second son of marriable heir. Okay, we can marry off Robert. Is there a direct heir? No, there are a couple in line of succession though. With the Crown of Castile, Gorislava de Foix. Let's see. That's not gonna be close in line, I doubt. Yeah. We're technically in line, but 9th. Yeah, that's not gonna happen. Electra of Brandenburg, though. Ruler's distant cousin. She's pretty good. Just stats-wise. Archduchy, no. Austria is not that big. Brandenburg, on the other hand, very tempting. Maria Hansa. Hohenzollern. Let's see. Brandenburg. Partial inheritance. Receive rights to minor titles and territories. Female children can never inherit. Okay. So no, you would not really be in line. Elisabeth von Habsburg. You are actually 4th in line. Still not gonna happen. And I don't think we really need an alliance with the Archduchy of Austria, not with ourselves being EHRE. Duchy of Verdun, that's my my vassal? No. What is the succession law here say? I don't know. Princedom of Moldavia, though. You're not very smart. But are you close in line? No, not even. So we're not gonna contest Moldavia. Crown of Castile, you're only 9th in line though. But that would guarantee that the alliance stays strong with Castile. And it's my first son, he's not my heir. I don't really care if he becomes King of Castile. I think we do marry him to Gorislava the Foix. Perfect. Now my other one, Othon. You are not my heir and nobody wants to marry you. Well, maybe later. Ask for money action, really? Do we ask for money from Castile? We don't have a diplomat. Fair enough. And we have some more heretical princes. Great. Would embrace it, but I don't really want to. Great pestilence. We got ourselves another plague going on. Mysterious plague is ravaging the natives in Ikipok. I have no idea how to pronounce that. Oh, over here in Newfoundland. Okay. Great pestilence. It is infecting the indigenous population at an alarming rate, independently of their class or piety. The disease is unpredictable and deadly, sometimes producing fevers and rashes, sometimes vomiting or delirium, and almost always ending in death. The speed of the contagion and morbidity of the symptoms is leaving our doctors perplexed and impotent. There's little else we can do besides deliver last rites and dig graves. So we move towards spiritualism and we lose some stability. That's not very good. We can segregate the infected. Burghers and peasants. And we do gain some monthly progress to communalism, which I kind of want to move away from, I think. Can present a scapegoat. Peasant would be less satisfaction. Pop conversion speed would be higher. More toward traditionalist. You know what? Sure, present some scapegoats. Anyway. How's our colonies doing? We can still create another colonial charters in Guinea. So that's Africa. And we can get some more in Canada. I think I'm gonna send them to Canada for now. Oh, we need 200 ducats. Right. I think we definitely ask for some cash from Castile. Once we got a diplomat. Reformer seeks refuge in Prince Bishopric of Würzburg. One of the most prominent proponents of the Reformation in our country, Victor Wertheimer, has left for the Prince Bishopric of Würzburg. Right, we lose some prestige and some opinion. That's honestly kind of fine. Middle Wesser returned. Perfect. I wonder. There are quite a bit of breaches active. Can I... somehow convert them? I don't quite know yet. I don't think so yet. Maybe later. Almost create a casus belli. No, we can create a casus belli on Denmark. Do we need a diplomat? Yes, we do. Might increase our diplo spending just a tad bit. Something like that. I think we will ask for cash first. Alright, new lands of plenty. Boost colonial charter cabinet member. Well, cabinet actions. It's good, but I don't think I'm gonna do that just yet. I do still need to integrate some provinces. So let's keep them focused on that. Peasants, can I build some stuff there? Probably not. It is in my colonies anyway. We would gain almost 1,000. That's 500 from you. Bohemia would give us a lot more, but they wouldn't accept. So, Crown of Castile. Thank you very much. How much do you want for St. Nicholas, actually, Castile? That's economic. Well, we need to wait a month anyway. Imperial actions demand unlawful territory. They don't have any. Hang on, what's this? Depopulating, yes, because they're dying of disease. Not much we can do about that. Not much at all. I did want to and another colonial charter in Canada. Don't think I'm gonna truly bother. Well, it is 8 ducats a month. We could afford all of them. Yes. So we might as well, right? Why only +0? Why is it +0? Nope, it just went. Need for coin. So the devastating situation caused by the Great Pestilence in many villages in Tikipok has led them to stop paying their taxes. Many have already perished or fallen ill. Those that have not yet succumbed to the plague struggles to meet their own needs, let alone the demands of the kingdom. Nonetheless, the damage that a lack of funds could do to the people as a whole goes far beyond the penuries of a small set of villages. I don't know that word. So our tax collectors have been quite aggressive in reminding the locals to pay their dues. Unfortunately, this was responded in kind. So angry mob or not. Lose 12 stability for just some control? No. During harsh times, tax should be low. They lose some control. I'm probably fine with that. And they gain some pop satisfaction. No tax for anyone suffering. No, I don't think we can afford that particular one, so during hard times, taxes should be lowered. Hey Anthony, how are you doing? The following colonies have civil on account of these factions. Migration 0. Yeah, it's probably because they just started, which is why they weren't receiving any colonies. Laws not purified. We got slaves in our country now? Probably because we got some provinces over here. Let's see, we can allow slave religion or for slave conversion. Max literacy for slaves? I don't really think we care about that. They would gain some more food consumption and our clergy would be less. Wait, I think we go with the conversion. Unemployed slave promotion? That promotes to peasants every month. Oh yes, I think that frees them quicker then. Perfect. Let's go with that. Now we do have we are losing quite a bit of cash. Mostly cost of colonies. I really went a bit overboard with that. Really did. I'll probably lower our diplomatic spending a bit. But not quite yet. I want that diplomat first. I think I want a second one even, because I'm definitely going to war with Denmark. Denmark or Teutonic Order? Let's impose a new tariff. We do need more cash. I don't think that actually gives us more cash, but whatever. Pause it. Our Chancellor supports Anglicanism. New heresy has appeared. Did you turn Anglican then? Yes. Now you are technically my vassal. Can I somehow force you to convert? That would be really funny. Break from union? No. Cancel. Support for loyalists? Maybe. Avert, enforce culture. We can start annexation. But I cannot enforce the religion. Shame. Viscountess Mary Avenir. Would I arrange a betrothal? No. I don't think you like me that much, England. Would I improve relations with you enough? Probably not. No, I can't. I would love to marry her off to my heir. I mean, my actual heir himself is only 12, so maybe by the time he's of marriageable age, we'll see. It would be really funny. And Otto, we can marry off Prince of Kiev. Really? They're in line of succession. Not really. Well, the Archduke, kind of. You know what? Otto, I'm gonna marry you off to my vassal over here. Keep them nice and loyal. You have some rebel movements, but I don't really care about that. Not really. Lassiter and Reagan, what do you do again? Because I might want that. Crown power. We do lower our papal relations. I think it's still very worth it. Getting some more crown power. How does that do with our estate? So we got 42% crown power. Let me increase the taxes on the noblesse to the max, because we need the cash. I do need to lower my Diplo spending a bit. I can't really afford that though. I need to get at least 0.15 a month if I am to create some casus belli against Denmark and stuff like that. Wayward sheep returns, perfect. Annexing Holland, nice. We have immediately gained some cores. And they're very close, so my control should be pretty high as well. Is my maximum control still 100 here? I mean... no, right? Because it can't be capital. Anyway. That does mean I can lower my Diplo spending just a bit. Place you back. We are still making money, so I'm happy with that. Calvinism. Okay. Yeah, control is only max 65%, so that is gonna lower our control over here. Still though. Pretty good control. And remove Cardinal, don't care. Care about better education. Follow through on threat against Denmark. So we already have one against Denmark, but Well, don't really care that much. But we are losing a bit more cash. Well, not really. Wait, Dutch of Utrecht is my rival? Really? You think that's a wise idea? I guess we're joined against the Castilian rebels. I don't think they need our help, but sure. I'll send my vassals. Because why not, right? Council of Trent, so we must... Right, that's the Reformation stuff. His Holiness has invited us to attend the Council of Trent to debate the required reforms to remedy the corruption and other afflictions of the Church. The Council will discuss what constitutes Lutheran heresy and consider the definition of Church teachings in the areas of Scripture and tradition, original sin, justification, sacraments, the Eucharist in Holy Mass, and the veneration of saints. We'll also try to answer Lutheran disputes by considering curbs on practices that have become a stain on the Church's reputation, for instance the frequent absenteeism of bishops and various worldly excess of the clergy. We must deliberate on our position. So that's a new situation going on. Let's see. Can go ultra montanism. Direct excommunication allowed. So can we start that? We don't want it, we can void illicit at Colenda. Don't think I'm gonna start any, but we'll keep an eye out on it. We're only at war with Granada, right? Yeah, they don't need our help whatsoever. Need for reform. Some clerics become Calvinists. So the hallowed halls of the College Royal in Paris echoed with anticipation as Johann Calvin, a young and passionate scholar, prepared to deliver a speech that would leave an indelible mark on the religious landscape of Europe. Little did he know that his words would ignite a firestorm of controversy, ultimately leading to his own banishment from the city he once called home. As Calvin's powerful oration reverberated throughout the lecture hall, his fervent beliefs clashed with the entrenched doctrines of the Catholic Church. His eloquent arguments, steeped in a vision of religious reform, struck a chord with the eager audience and stirred unease amongst the establishment. News of Calvin's speech spread like a wildfire, reaching the ear of influential figures within the church hierarchy. Esteemed scholars of the College Royal found themselves forced to condemn him as a heretic, a dangerous threat to the established order. So they do become a little bit Calvinistic. Suppose that's okay, we just need to integrate them still. Coming of age, a courtship, don't really care about that. Alright, so conciliarism is being voted on. Which one is that? Noble Society of Jesus. Oh, it's the Papal Authority over here. So 18 are still to vote. You can see how it goes. Or just vote for what we want. So either we keep Ultramontanism, so they can directly excommunicate. And they are the And the leader of the Catholic Church gains some monthly religious influence. Or we go with Gallicanism. So everyone would gain some religious influence that isn't the leader of the Catholic Church. Vote for conciliarism, everyone just gets it. Or vote for invisible church. So excommunication would be disabled. The leader of the Catholic Church would even lose some religious influence. Excluded from the tithes. So flat out we don't want it. And we wouldn't vote on anything. I kinda like the invisible church. Let's vote for that. Technically leading. We'll see what the others will vote. Most are going conciliarism. 40 are still left to vote. Seal of confession. Religious institutions are considered sacrosanct and above the petty plots and schemes of countries and spies. This is why it is crucial to infiltrate them. Many secrets that would never be spoken aloud are told in confidence to religious authorities, which the practice of confession has even turned into an institution. A church in Teutons, a country on which we have focused our espionage efforts, has presented an unprecedented opportunity to exploit this. One of our loyal agents, posing as a nun in a local convent, has found that she can overhear the conversations from the confessionals while doing chores in church. While she is likely to escape detection, the plan would outrage religious authorities if discovered. Is it worth taking our chances so we can either gain some spy network in the Teutons, we gain some prestige? I think we go with the prestige. We don't need that much in Teutons. We already have enough to create a casus belli of the Imperial ban. Not quite, it seems. Oh, the requirements are not met. Really? How about Imperial? No, still not. Any subject is member of the Holy Roman Empire. An Imperial ban? We don't have the Imperial ban enabled yet, right? Do have a bit of authority. With the Golden Bull, we don't have the electoral laws. It's Imperial decentralization. It's not a Golden Bull, at least. Maybe the Imperial Diet? I think we will start. What's this Roman month? All members transfer ducats to Burgundy? Oh. We gain quite a bit of cash. And if it fails, we lose some Imperial authority. We will get 13% parliament support. That would be great, though. Treasury of the Holy Roman Empire has been running dry as of late. The Holy Roman Emperor requests the financial support of the members of the Empire. I mean, I am gonna go for it. Okay, that's a lot of opposers. But we can grant imperial titles. They would gain some prestige, and that would put them in favor, allowing me to support. Perfect. Voting early. We don't have the early one yet, so. Okay, we might be gaining quite a bit of cash influx due to this. Let's see. We don't want to go to war. If we call in... Aren't we allied with Bohemia? Are we not allied with you? And ask for Curia proposal, we don't care about that. We can form a new defensive league. But we are indeed not allied. I need to finish my war first. Well, Castile needs to finish their war first. And then I can ally them. Okay. Diseases here, we do have some coalitions going. We are still integrating, I know. Our colonies in Canada are depopulating due to the disease, I know. Let me improve relations with the Duchy of Bremen. Improve relations with you. And Bremen as well. Let's hope we can get them loyal-ish. Yes, I know about unraised ones. Not much I can do about that. Oh, we have a loan. That's not good. We do have new lands of opportunity to send people to the colonies. That's good, I guess, but I don't think we're gonna use it just yet. Cabinet laws. That will give us administrative clergy, nobility of the robes. Moving a bit towards aristocracy, maybe. Dynastic administration, though. That would be pretty good, I think. We'd also get improved book bindings. Form of church music? No. I think we do go towards cabinet laws. For now, I would like a... well, a technology that makes it so that we can improve our colonization. Maybe the proximity cost with maritime presence. Maybe. What's the Mercury Patio? Local gold and silver output, so no, not yet. Maybe the Caravel. Don't think we need that, no. Barrett Sea, no. Colonial policy. Either settle colonies or trade colonies. Yes, we do need that law as well. We'll place that in the queue and we'll see whatever we get. Bourgeoisie request privileges. Treasury rights. Maximum tax clause for the burger. But we do gain more tax efficiency. and bank interest is lowered. Plus some monthly progress towards innovative. That could be very sweet. Ik will grant them the treasury rights. And the Republic of Genoa as our loan. I don't think we particularly care about that. Robert, our uncle and heir to Namur, died. Wait, you still exist? No, it's just a county of Namur. Yeah, you should be mine. Yeah, you should just be mine, so strange that you still exist. Anyway, how's the diet coming along? Still being backed, we have 230 days left before we gain the cash influx. We can probably win this. Especially if we call in Castile, but they're still at war. I mean, they are still sieging, so eventually they'll win that war. Give it a year or so. Excellent, more Imperial Authority. Can definitely ally Bohemia the moment we peace out with a third rebellion over here. Can I just flat out why peace you? No. That's a shame. How are my colonies doing actually? Not that great, it seems. I'm definitely spread out a bit. Yeah, I feel like I'm spread out quite a bit with my colonization. Start constructing a monastery in Montreal. The clergy would be happier. Okay, so monastery joins the Reformation. The monastery in Montreal has voluntarily joined the Reformation. The monks that previously inhabited the estate repurposed the building as a center of Lutheran teaching. These preachers could tear our country's unity apart with their heresies and either build a new one or lose some estate satisfaction. I think we just build a new one. Could be fine. Yeah, they're still depopulating. Not that quickly. My estate power is rising. Account power, I mean. Which is great to see. And they did enact conciliarism. Okay. Which is fine, we still gain some monthly religious influence. Not that we can really do much with it, but still. It is something. Can I mint a bit more? No. Oh, my fort maintenance needs to go all the way down. My army maintenance needs to go all the way down. We're still losing a bit of cash, but not nearly as much as before. And do you take it? Nope, you do not take that fort, unfortunately. I'm surprised Granada still exists, to be honest. I mean, they took over Portugal, but they didn't finish the Reconquista. Early Imperial Diet agrees. Perfect. And yeah, we did gain quite a bit of cash thanks to that. Quite a bit. And we gained some more during each month as well. Very good. Means I can repay this debt. And I think it's time to go to war soon. Clanton's heresy. or Imperial Liberation. And I kind of want to cleanse the heresy, I think. I do want to start creating that Casus Belli, yes. It'll take a month or something like that, maybe, I don't know. We'll see. So, will you peace out yet? Oh, and that's dropped as well. Let me create a Casus Belli. I can't. Oh, don't think I'm gonna send another one. Gonna save up that diplomat for now. We do still have an underage heir. But yeah, he's gonna be way better than my other sons. Glory to the Holy Roman Emperor. We have Triumph. Okay, so peace with Granada. Let me offer an alliance with you. Oh, weer a hegemon, there a hegemon. Okay. What does the hegemon give me? Can I even see? That's probably diplomacy, relations, yes. You are technically the diplomatic hegemon. And that does give us more improved relations, influence country, and diplomatic corps. What is the diplomatic corps? Cabinet actions, okay. Let me improve some opinion with England. Maybe we can do something funky there. But we can't ally Kingdom of Bohemia. So do we go to war with Denmark? We can definitely beat up France pretty much immediately. I mean, it's very close before we can call in Castile. Maybe I just wait until we can call in Castile. Might be better, honestly. That way I can get rid of Poland immediately. Yeah, he should leave the country, thank you very much. Launched, I don't really care about them. Well, actually, you're my daughter. I can marry you off. Antagonism. Or lose some stability. We'll just gain some antagonism, it's fine. Exodus of Saint-Laurentin. And either go towards humanists or they migrate. Let them migrate. I don't think I particularly care about 100 people migrating. County of Anjou. Oh, hang on. Let me improve opinion with you. To keep you loyal. Keep a bit more diplo spending even. That'll get them loyal, yes. I could also conquer us a bit more over here. Where's my control actually? It's quite low over here because we still need to integrate them. It is dropping significantly if we go up north. I feel like a war with Lorraine, maybe? Oh no, that's my... Actually, I have quite a bit of allies, surprisingly. I think that's also my coalition. that we'd be fighting. We can definitely win it, but... Oh, we need the diplomat anyway. I don't think I'm gonna start anything with that just yet. Got the books output, nice. And we have integrated to pay to France. Perfect. We do need a new guy over here. You the Bourgogne. Let's get you integrating. And let's get you integrating a new province of Amanua. Alright. Launch, still nobody is willing to marry you. We'll wait a year or so. We've gained a core. Neat. I mean, I think we're still assimilating, yeah. Still assimilating Pays de France. Need some more cores. Perfect. New markets. High. Okay. Over here. Should probably get a market right here. But you already... Oh, that's already in a market. Which I suppose is fair. I do like the fact that they're taking some more provinces. Right there. I don't see any over here yet. But right over here, that's one of ours. Sao Nicolau. Perfect. That's not enforced. I guess we got a new one? We can... force them. Get them promoted away from slavery towards just normal peasants. Please and thank you. I should be building some buildings. Which one though? And I don't care about market filter right now. Let's get some printer shops in Brussels, Ghent. Yeah, quite a few of them. That will do wonders for our income. Oh, hang on. Heretic Prince, Van Galen. That's not a lot of imperial authority, so I don't really care. We can increase our control. We gain some counting houses. That would cost us quite a bit, though. But more local crown power is always nice. Or ties to our subjects, lower their liberty desire. And gain some subject income. Ooh. Also promote integration. Which honestly... Where is that? Yeah. Definitely promote the integration progress. That will pass anyway. Could go outward look. To get some additional taxes maybe? I don't think I'm gonna bother with it just yet. You have some great pestilence still. That's alright. Okay. War or no war? Let's see. You have military support in Donzy. You gain some army tradition or support. I think we'll gain the army tradition. And kind of do want to go to war with France. Still would not join, still. I go to war with England. In Kent are secessionists. Cornwall is a march of mine, yes. So Mali would not join them. We would be significantly stronger on land. And with the Castilian Navy we would be able to win pretty significantly. Do I care about beating up England just yet? I don't think I do. I kind of want them to colonize a bit more so I can take it away from them. Yes, I like the idea of that much more. And I'm improving relations with them. Oh, hang on. Nope, you got yourself an heir. Never you mind. Yeah, it might be wartime. It might just be wartime. I wonder what that would do with Aquitaine. I'm pretty sure you're in a Aquitanian union. They might just stay out of it. They might. Also, I need to move my army over to Cornwall first before we go to war with them. If I am going to. We do have less antagonism received, so it's probably go time. Maybe with loan. Ooh, no, Bohemia would come in. Never mind. Not Bohemia. What's your heir, actually? Crown Prince Otto von Burgundy. Heir to Bohemia and stuff. Maybe we can get a... royal marriage, well, not royal marriage, a union with them. That would be very nice. I doubt we're going to be able to do that, but still. Can demand seats. We can grant them or refuse them. Yeah, well, sure, we'll grant them. Hunting accident. No! My great heir! Well, I got some spares. Not that bad. And that's actually going to give us a shared heir with Cleves. Crown Prince Robert de Bourgogne. Our heir. Yeah, but... well, they already have a child, at least. Let's hope he'll be good. Okay, so you died. His body has been draped by whom? None know. In a white cloth now stained red by his lost vitae. They say he was found by his horse in a clearing in the woods. You know the place they speak of. His face is calm, almost serene. The courtiers reach out to touch. The terrible reality of the situation draws on us all. The cold felt by all is that of death. You, de Bourgogne, our favorite son, died at the age of 15. He was 73, 94, 96 ability, and he would have improved even more. That was probably gonna be like 80, 100, 100 or something like that. Ah, oh, that sucks. It would have been so good. Zutphen That would get us to war with Denmark without anyone. Ooh. We don't have a casus belli against them. And the insurgents are getting up a TSO. Is that 83%? Yes, it is. Hang on. If we take away 50, that would be 33. We'd need 17, so 2 of them would be good enough. Lessening the levy obligations is probably a decent idea. Let's lessen their levies. Address toll castles. I think I do want to lower the toll castles. Well, do I? No. Lessen their levies. Go outward look. We lose some legitimacy, but go toward outward look. I think we will take this. And that way we will still gain the promotion of the integration process. Perfect. Ooh, free morale. Nice. Right, perfect timing. Integration increased by 20%. That increased my income by quite a bit as well. Because of the increased taxes, probably? Yeah, the Petit Peuple and the bourgeoisie tax went up by quite a bit. And we gained some cores as well, increasing the control, probably. Alright. Wayward sheep returns, perfect. How much authority do we have? 20. Do we still need like 50 to start one? No, we need 40 to start one. So we can seal the Golden Bull or uncodified electoral order. We can probably go to military laws. Actually, we'll see once we got to 40% which one we prioritize. No need to really go for it right now. You want a cleansing of heresy against Denmark. I can call in Castile and Sweden. Papal States we can't. Can I first isolate them from allies or something? No. I can sow discontent. I can steal their maps. Corrupt their officials. Monthly cost of 500. No. No. Sabotage their reputation. Steal their maps. Over here I can steal them. Caspian Sea maybe? I don't think I really care about those maps just yet. France will always join. Poland will always join. Zutphen or Teutons. If I call in Zutphen as a co-belligerent, that wouldn't change much. Savoy would join, but that's about it. We can almost certainly win this. Especially if I knock out Poland relatively quickly. Though I doubt they will even join, honestly. But we do need to deal with the noblesse insurgents. Right. Can I somehow stop you? Not really. Oh well. Guess we'll just have to wait until they fire. Right, Blanche. I can marry you off. Is there a direct heir? There is a direct heir. Of Brunswick. Or the Princedom of Moldavia. I mean, the Kingdom of Hungary would be in line, but not the direct heir. Fifth in line, second in line. I mean, second in line is still pretty good. Can we offer an alliance? Yes, but they wouldn't accept. So with the marriage, on the other hand, to the second in line, would that be enough? Not quite enough, just barely not enough. Okay, let's see next month. Maybe that will be enough then. The voice? Fighting someone. Interesting. Not quite the alliance. Let's improve opinion with you. Then in a couple of months we can get an alliance with Hungary. I can call them in against Poland. That will be amazing. It would be absolutely lovely. Cabinet laws. Perfect. Let me codify you immediately with the dynastic ones. I think it was a multi-progress towards centralization. Yes, dynastic administration. Thank you very much. Let's lower the power of our states by a bit. Just a tiny bit, nothing too major. Winter shops are still being built. Good. Okay. Colony of Eskikirwakik. The charter we founded to colonize this place has now fulfilled its role, and it has become a fully functional colony. Now we need to decide how we wish to handle this territory. We can form a new colonial subject. So they will become a town, they gain a clay pit, a lumber mill, mason. They can employ 1,000 more people. And they construct a new market in Welsh. And they form a new country. I could become that country. Or we can change to integrated. I kind of feel like that's best served as a colonial subject. At least for now. Sure. We have an empty cabinet slot. Not doing nothing. So some more integrating of provinces. Bovazi. Thank you very much. That's not gonna take too much anyway. That's slave conversion. Let's get these again. Flame throne on Milan. Hang on. Flame throne on Milan. Rise even. Who would protect you? Ferrara, Verona, the Rhine. I mean, that is a pretty neat little Base, right there. We could probably have enough time to make them a favorite heir as well. But, well, my favorite heir is my direct heir, so that shouldn't be a problem. I mean... I'm very tempted. I think they're not... Oh, they are still part of the HRE, so getting them under my direct control isn't necessarily a high priority. But it is still a priority, I think. You're 41. What Castile? We even care. Don't really want to spend the... Ah, right, those goddamn noble insurgents. Heretical Prince, Lorrainian Revolt. Well, that revolt should be beaten down pretty quickly, so... I don't think it matters that much. All integrated provinces, I know they're being integrated. Schools are missing out on glory, as always. Look at this controller, I love it. Move cardinal seat, we don't care. Lance heresy. How long do we have the claim to? 4 years, okay. 4 years is not that bad. We should be able to get rid of those rebels by then. Can I not force them to rise up or something? No, not really. Get some more cores. English patriots are also kind of going up. I think we might lose out on Milan. Just because of those rebels. Anyway, let us integrate some more provinces. Didn't take too long. Didn't take too long at all. Northern insurgents. Is there no way for me to increase something? Volters, satisfaction. Yeah, it's all because of being conquered, so integrating is the only thing I can really do about it, I think. That's about it. Let's build a couple more buildings then while we're waiting. More printing shops. No, they're not that great. Is there anything that would give me some more... This Lazaretto. Disease resistance, so no. No embassies either. Peasant, no. Anything that would give me control. I wish I could filter the filters. Because there's quite a bit of filters. Building costs cannot... crown power, maybe, but we've already built that. Also tradition, efficiency of our cabinet, we've already built. Expected cost of court, nah. Garrison growth, no. Institution growth, no. Local max literature, maybe, but not really. Local proximity costs. No, we've already build our roads pretty much. Wheat output, manpower, no. Max control. The temples. Can I get some more temples? Mass build temples. Sure. Well, we got 3 more temples right there. That's fine. But, well, that was kind of what I was looking for, yes. Maybe is there something about proximity lowering? Not really. Research project, maybe. Top join rebel threshold? Nothing. Population growth, maybe. A couple of settlements. Can I even get one? Requirements less than 5%. Okay, I don't think I can build any settlement here now. Oh, we can build some over here, yes. Some settlements. Get some pop satisfaction. I don't think that's gonna be worth it to do that manually. So no, I think we just prioritize cash. Let me just clear all filters. And go with the max cash flow. Still says printer shops though. Which I'm not necessarily agreeing with. I mean, okay, over here in Reims, Dijon, a couple. What about the carpenter guilds? How about you? Not really. Tools? No, not really. What are you missing? I think it's mostly... Well, the Belgian market does miss pretty much everything. It's fair, but I think Dijon is mostly all of spells, incense, cloves. But cloves we need to trade from far away, so... Maybe I just build some peasant buildings. Or laborers. Actually, let's get some more laborers. I think we got a bit too much in the way of the higher classes. So Kortrijk, Haag, Gretel. Couple of those. Stud farms. Yes. Apparently we do need to export some of those horses to the New World, I suppose. Charcoal kiln. Maybe a couple in sample. Fiber crops. Sure. That's about it. Yeah. I think we got a few too much in the way of burgers. I think they're driving up the price of clothes and stuff like that. But they are the most profitable though. Can we get some spinner guilds? A few. Maybe some more irrigation? No. I mean, my roads? I don't think I need to expand my roads, right? No, we got quite decent roads. Gravel, paved roads even. I mean, actually, a road like this might be pretty decent. Now, let me get that back. Go from Vertus. Yes, from Vertus build roads all the way to Fair. Would be 2,000 ducats. Nevers would be 1,000. And to Saw, we need to wait a month. Then we can afford that one. Let's start with that one. Oh, and all of a sudden we're in that. Oh. We should climb out of it without any problem. And lower some stability or lose some cultural influence and tradition. So the deafening sound of progress. Father Michel has become infamous for his relentless hammering, forging from dawn until dusk. While his work is of undeniable quality, the ceaseless noise has driven courtiers, advisors, and even the local animals to distraction. Complaints range from sleepless nights to disrupted poetry readings. Crown Prince Robert de Bourgogne demands the metalsmith be relocated or silenced, arguing his activities are too valuable to interfere with. So we can lose some stability or lose some cultural influence tradition. Honestly, I think we lose the cultural influence and tradition. I do like being at this high of stability. Noblesse insurgents are still better. Maybe I increase the noblesse taxes so they rise up faster. Yes, I think that would be great. Ruler, son and courtier. Alright, we got an unmarried child again. We can marry off to the Kingdom of France. Alix de Chalon. And Alix de Chalon, are you heir? No. Jehan would be, that's Seliklar. Okay. I don't want to eat France though, so I don't really want to marry them. They did join a coalition, but oh well. Ah, we got colonial policy. Perfect. Let me select more research first though. Maritimes, no. Proximity cost with maritime presence. I think I do want that. Maybe exploration cost lowered. Or the trade range. Definitely the trade range, I think. What does the... Well, we don't have silver output yet. Ability by service? No. Deploy training hub. I think I want the trading hub. Trade capacity towards owner? Maybe. Market attraction plus 10%. Rights of the burghers we might want. And colonial authority. Multi-colonial migration. Yes, I think I do want that. And we can go printing press as well. It's almost Age of Reformation even. Not quite there yet. Monthly prosperity. That sounds pretty nice. Carnal prices, new. Maybe the weapon workshops. Stuff like that. Let's get those queued up as well. Just to queue up quite a bit. Promote institutions. Well, just... well, I don't think I need that one just yet. There's a lot better army over here that I haven't unlocked yet. Might be falling behind on that a bit. What's a construction center give me? Capacity +1. That's not bad. Combat speed, maybe. Let's focus training fields as well. Once we get there, I should probably get some more better army units. For colonial policy. Settled or trade colonies? I think I go settled colonies. We don't have the 200 jackets yet, we just need to wait a month. That's fine. So insurgents, there we go. We can call in our allies, but I don't think we need to. Let me raise all levies, all 100,000 of them. You 6,000. Go siege Amiens immediately. And we'll wait for the rest to be levied. To see where we'll send those. Okay. This 13 stack. Go to Omal. You 4 join up in Paris with that 5k stack. You 2 take Trevoux and Bâche-la-Ville. You just go march over here, you take Bourges. And you might as well march over here as well. Pretty sure that's all of them. And we got a couple of their small stacks. Got Ruthless for one of our generals. There is a 200 stack march to Nevers. I think we can get there with this 18 stack. And those aren't rising up right there, so yeah, we got this. Controversial protectionists. Since our advisors start influencing the trade developments in Burgundy, internal trade has been strengthened at the cost of curtailed imports and increased state regulation. While the advisors' decisions to improve infrastructure have been appreciated, recent suggestions have caused many influential people to question their philosophy. Detractors argue that the king is taking their advisors' advice too readily, and that we should look for mutual beneficial deals with other nations, rather than seeking to dominate every area of trade. So we lose some legitimacy or some prestige. We'll lose the prestige for now. Aragon is coming in. Good for them. Glory Seeker, good for them. That's their entire army, I think. And they should leave. Alright. Let's get rid of this tiny stack, and that should be everything. I think I'll disband all my levies after this. Yeah. Definitely disbanding. Disband all levies. There you go. Go back home. We only need to take care of the siege of Amiens. That's about it. Colony of over here. Let it join. Oh, hello. Yeah, let it join them. Apparently I do need to send my army over here. That's annoying that they raised up there. Okay. In Dijon, let's raise you. And we'll send that levy stack over to Canada. I don't want my professional army stuck there. Not at all. So let's get you moving. Yes, let's go. It's only 60 stack, goddamn. And I think we can just retake them. I hope so. Can I rename you? We can call you in. Ever trade, seize territory, siphon income, start war, support loyalist. No, not really. Navies with attrition, yeah, fair enough. As long as like 100 levies get there, I'll be fine with it. Okay, you go back to... Actually, in Paris. I think that's pretty big city still. Yeah, 100k-ish. Let's increase the control there. Colony, let it join. We are no longer a great power, really. Interesting. You the Bourgogne. You are rowdy. But you're not my direct heir, are you? No. We got a John as heir. Is he our heir? Well, Robert is still our heir. But he doesn't have an heir directly. He'll probably gain one. Yeah. Probably. Resolutions to vote on, don't care about that one. Again, settled colonies. Really wish they would just stay on the books. These laws. You unlock the Jesuit College. That's the... hang on. The Society of Jesus, that's probably the Council of Trent. I do like Jesuit colleges. They feel very fitting for like a Belgian run. I think we go with that one. Jesuits allowed. Also, we can still marry off to Charles, but only to France, so not quite yet. Style pirates, yeah, that's fine. Coming of age, that's our cousin, we don't really care. Let's get you drilling our army. Oh, and balance the unit as well. Just in case. Alexander died. That's not good. Can't I just have you go inside here? Maybe if I call you in the Burgundians. Yes. Can I land here now? Yes. Okay. Let's deal with that 100 stack first. And then we'll have you... Okay. I just misclicked, I guess. Oh, it seems like I could have just called them in. Let it join. Cornwall like a 10. Relations are maxed out. That's fine, I suppose. So we take you. We take them. I don't want them to attach to me. Okay, some more cores. Perfect. We have some people needing to integrate still. Let's keep on doing so. One final province over here. And that's all that we need to integrate, so we'll change our culture after that, I think. Right, you have flipped. Let's flip the other ones. And then up north still. I should be funding some expeditions. Well, explorations. East coasts. From location. Huh. Sure. Edward the Young. Until... And so Nicolau. Actually, Greenland areas new, Labrador area in Canada. Sure, let's explore that one. We'll just scrap random dudes. New Brunswick area. Constantin, you're pretty old, but you can still go on an adventure, I guess. Newfoundland. Come over here. Wegbald, sure. We'll chill out a bit because that's gonna cost us quite a bit. Need some cores. I think over here even. They'll probably just be placed to this colonial nation. Construction's missing input over here. It can probably be imported. Right? Yeah, probably. Yeah, we're still only with France. I'd rather not end up the civil war. Means my levies can be disbanded. Perfect. My fleet can go back home. All the way to Antwerp. Ships aren't repairing. It's fine. Monasteries join. We will just... Oh, can start a Jesuit college. What would that give us? Max literature, pop conversion speeds, local literature. You know what? Sure. The Jesuits are indeed always looking for more work. Get some more course. Diplomats. Oh, we're diplomatic hegemony again. That's fine, I suppose. Navy's with attrition, you'll be repaired when you get back home, I guess. Right, that's our rebels done. Milan. We still have a claimed throne on you. And Castile we can still call in. I don't think I'm gonna call in Castile. I'm definitely gonna claim that throne. Yes, claim the throne. Okay. And install Azo Visconti. Oh, that's her nephew they were putting on the throne. Why not? Okay. Unraised army levy. Raise all levies. This 6k stack. Let's get you over here in Saarburg before you siege Vic-sur-Seille. I'm not going to call our allies into this war. We can remove, we don't care. Save conversion. That still costs us 200 ducats every time it pops up. I'm just gonna ignore that one. It's really annoying, but oh well. Pops with meats, cloves, and well, everything. Belgic. Can I maybe... Nah. I don't want to integrate them yet, they're way too far from my capital. Definitely want to keep them as a personal union. For now, at least. Okay. My explorers should be off, that's why we're losing cash all of a sudden. War. Can I get myself in that mode? Fortifications, kind of what I want, but not really. Let's group these 4 up over here in this town of Saint Marcelin. This 16 stack. Can we march to Milan itself? Yes, yes we can. Perfect. You will take Milan, you will take the city of Pavia. You will join up in Provence first, and you 4 will probably join up in Lyon first. What's at naval range? I suppose that's fine, they're returning home anyway. We are... Oh, we did lose a ship. That's not good. I mean, they are moving back against the current. That is annoying, but well. We probably won't lose our entire fleet, question mark? Probably. I don't know. Berkeley has lost. Oh right, we own the city of Lucca. Completely forgot about that. Saarburg. Perfect. Let's go siege Victor Sale. And we can probably get them out of the war pretty much immediately. Oh, hang on. Is it Palatinate? That's all of the Rhine. Interesting. Is 18 stack, then you will go and siege Heidelberg. All the others are marching south. Okay. You are marching through the Alps at wintertime? Yeah, that's gonna suck. As for mercenaries, I don't really use mercenaries, but sure. Guess we are gaining some trust from them. Why the hell not? Should we lower our expenditure a bit? No, I don't think so. Ryan has lost. Perfect. Let's order a couple more over here. The closest not in Belgium, I think. Okay, Jersey. Let's get you going. Don't want to order up even more though. Right, you are gonna wait until winter ends before I can really march you through the Alps. And we can't even move to the town of Grenoble either. I mean, the good thing is they can't reach us either, so we're just gonna wait until, let's say, May before we can move on. One of them should at least go to Saint-Marcelin. So they're ready to march through the Alps. Heidelberg is already taken. Perfect. Go siege Sinsheim. Hey Dogo, how you doing? You can't wait for the auto balance of troops? I mean, there's already a button to auto balance them. But you mean once they're raised or joined up or something, Lila? Oh yeah, we should definitely balance these units. Absolutely should. Good call, thank you. Alright, let's group you. Balance you. Yeah, I didn't know they didn't do that. So, yeah, that could have gone very bad if you hadn't told me. Very bad indeed. It is February. We can't move yet. Not quite. Oh, my fleet did arrive. Good. We only lost a single ship. Perfect. We do have the Cleves Union still. But it's a marriage union, so not too much maritime presence. Always nice. Can we move you yet? We can move you yet. Let's get you to Pavia. Can we send you to Milan? Kind of. Let's get you close by to reinforce. I mean, the Ferraran army has no morale whatsoever. I mean, if they decide to attack us over here, I will not stop them. That's a flat-out stack wipe-off. Got that 15,000 men. Poor Ferrara. And poor little Brescia as well. 6,000 men against 35,000 men. They're not gonna have a good time. Not even if they're mercenaries or actual regulars. My levies should be able to deal with this without too much of a problem. Why are you not calling Castile into the war? They can get lands that you want. I don't really want to bother with it. I don't really want to lose the... well, actually, how much favors do we have of Castile? We have over 50. Do I want to change their Castilian culture? Honestly, yes. I do want them as a long-time ally. Perhaps even a personal union. But I can call them in. Wait, doesn't it require favors? I thought it required favors. Maybe not in EU5. Can I... Where can I see how much favors I have? Yeah, it costs 10. We don't have a single one, but we can still call them in. Sometimes doesn't cost any favor if they're not at war, etc. Oh, really? I thought it would always cost favors, just like in EU4. Anyway, then there's no reason not to call them into a war, I guess. They can blockade, I suppose. Do I keep you marching, or do I make sure that we win the battle against Brescia? It is pure levies, but we do outnumber them tremendously. It favors to force them into a war with you, even if the borders are far. Okay, gotcha. And I learned something new today. Selling off indulgences. Nah, we'll keep the petty purple. Happy with us. Frontier. Oh dear. Exploring. Perfect. It seems our center will break relatively quickly. Let's see if we can't reinforce with that 17k stack. Although it is holding kind of. Their right flank isn't really. But their artillery just gave up. Perfect. Yeah, no, we should have this. Seems like their left flank is breaking. Yep, it's definitely breaking. The right flank is gonna retreat faster though. Yep, there goes the right flank. Our center did crumble, but it's not gonna matter. We just have too many dudes. We did lose about double theirs. But still... Did they get reinforcements? It's like they got reinforcements. From Sarenburg. Huh. Didn't even notice them on the map. Ah, you've beaten Fragen. Good. This 17 stack you still have. Stuff. You are going to siege Pavia immediately. We'll let this 30 stack recover, however. They are gonna run out of food relatively quickly. Can I split you up and take Foguera? 17 stack, you are not quite marching to Milan. Yeah, this 30 stack should go there. Did we... We did gain victory. Say perfect. Can I get them out of the war? Yet the Rhine? No. Guess we'll take a couple more provinces first. Right, let's hope we can secure some food here. Are we finished integrating coal? Nice. Let's integrate Luca itself, maybe. I'm gonna do that last because they're gonna be way too far away anyway, so... Pacific. Let's integrate you. No idea where you are. I think somewhere north along the coast. Hey, where are you? Pacific. Oh, it's this province right here. How far are you considered? Oh, control-wise. Maximum control 0. Mostly because of the Conquered. If we core you, you would have a little bit of control. Not much, but a little bit. And this 18 stack. What am I going to do with you? Probably just disband you, honestly. Yes. You hate when you have those powers so far from your land. You, I guess I could create a vassal. Especially for, like, Lucca. But we'll see. Maybe we can eat Milan. I mean, technically I am going to war to place a puppet on their throne, but I wonder if that... Now. My demands. Is it country? Yeah. Also, Visconti would become ruler. That's kind of my war goal. But that doesn't create a personal union for us. Can I make them my vassal? No. I can take some Ferrara land though. Maybe... I doubt I can make Ferrara a vassal, right? That's... Liberate, is it country treaties? No, we can humiliate them, but we can't... Well, I guess I can just eat them and then give them to a vassal. That's probably gonna be our best move here. Anyway, we have food here yet? Not quite. We almost have Milan though. That should give us the food that we need. Especially if we take Monza as well. Let's see. I should go speed 3 for a bit. Just a tad bit. Battles, don't really care about that. Milan is sieged and everybody has food. Perfect. That's what I wanted to see. Pomelo. Okay, let's get you grouped up. Let's get you sieging Sonkyo and you siege Lode. Vassal isn't always there to choose, but Milan might be the bit to do it. Yeah. Sometimes I really wish they would just grey it out instead of just not showing it. It's kind of annoying if it just disappeared. We don't have enough food for the siege of Monza. Well, now we do. Bergamo is not part of our war. Let's go siege Mesocco, maybe? No, I'll let Castile siege Milan. How about Palazzo? We might have enough food for that. Okay, this 6,000 stack. Let's get you back. You're my professional army. Don't really need to have you fight people, right? I don't think I'm gonna send you down to Milan. That's gonna put too much of a strain on our logistics. guess I could have you siege Ulm. Let's go siege Wertingen and see if we have enough food to continue sieging anything more. Can probably get some food from Upper Bavaria. Probably. They are running out of food. Take a Lodi, perfect. Pavia's gonna take a while before we siege that one. There is a 16 stack over here. I could go charging after them. But I don't think that's gonna be necessary. Wait, that's 14%? Why do you... You don't seem to have a fort. And yes, yet they're sieging. Let's see if we can take Umbach. Sure. Yeah, I don't really care about the QA proposal, so sure. Bavaria, will you give me food access? Offer request food access. Sure. That should give us enough food to siege Wertingen. Oh no, Wertingen! Oh, that's... The fort is over here. I thought it was over here in Dillingen. Gotcha. So we don't really care about sieging those two because they're already being sieged. By Brunswick? Yes, by Brunswick. Yeah, that 2k stack is a bit too far south to pursue with my 6k stack. Maybe I do have them siege Wertingen. Just in case the Palatinate Bavaria moves away. They're not gonna, are they? Yeah, they're definitely not gonna. The Rhine. Yeah, you're not willing to peace out yet. But you are fighting a battle, I guess. Which it seems you're actually winning. Yeah, our attacking left flank of Aquitaine got destroyed. Yep, they're gonna win that one. And the fort location can be a bit tricky. I've noticed with other provinces you really have to zoom in sometimes. But they're setting off to sail. Okay. It is... took quite a while. I think we already are exploring over here. I don't really have the cash to gain more colonists. You should also disband these levies. Do we finally get one over here? No. I mean, we should be gaining some. Only 0.43. Why is it so much better over here? Colonial ventures, settled colonies. We should have the settled colonies. We don't have the colonial charters from the second page. No, we got the charters, but not the ventures. Gotcha. Coastal expansion over here, but that's not what I'm looking for. Come on, zoom out, work with me, mouse. If I just search colonial... Charters. Let's charter costs. That's colonial range in the New World. We already have that. So from what do you get it? I don't know. Well, we need to focus on military anyway, so I think I'm gonna bother looking at it for too much longer. Isn't H2 or 4? I mean, if I hover over it, I thought it said 3. Yeah, both H3. So maybe that's just wrong. Yeah, Age of Discovery. Both of them. Colonial Ventures, that's an advance, yeah. Why can't I? Colonial Ventures, yeah, I can't find it. Strange. Let me just take a look over here. That's only H here. Colonial Ventures. Nope. Might be exclusive for the nation. Yes. Probably even. Yeah, because Papal States don't have it. But why do they have 116? Is it the distance, maybe? Maritime presence in North Germany. That's slowing it significantly. Northern Germany. Okay. Yes, I should have my fleet patrol Northern Germany. It would make sense for Castile here. England as well, I suppose. Detach damage, no. Balance. Balance the units. But I need to give you an order. Patrol the seas. North Germany. I think that just should be the North Sea. And the English Channel. I think we need to increase most of those. Okay. I could build some more stuff. The Caracas. Or some barracks. They are light ships. Used for trade. Smaller and faster alternative for the larger Caracas. Nah, I think we'll just go with some more Caracas. They're expensive, but we can afford at least a few more of them. Just a couple. Okay, sieges are going. They're exploring New Brunswick. Okay, that is gonna cost us. Well, make it so that we lose money every month, but only 3 ducats, so not that bad, honestly. Not that bad at all. Mission of Corby is a core. Good. This devastated in Lucca, that's fine. Gala de Bourgogne. Okay, we can have you marry someone else than France right now. Direct heir? No. And a succession? Kingdom of Bulgaria. Actually pretty decent size as well. Yeah, I don't care about Dutch of stuff over here. And that would give us a bit more new blood in the family, so sure. Kingdom of Bulgaria. There you go. Your plan is to get France lands? For the campaign, you mean? I mean, my ultimate goal of this campaign is to form Belgium as Burgundy. So I'm more looking to eat the Low Countries. I got pretty much everything of modern day Belgium except a few provinces over here. But I should definitely have enough to form it. But you do need to be in the final age, I think. Age of Revolutions. So I'm not really bothered to expand more south. I don't think it's gonna gain me that much, because it's quite a bit away from my capital, which I already moved to Brussels, by the way. I also need to eat San Nicolas. I just need to buy that from Castile. I accidentally gave it to them in a war, and now it's just annoying that they have it. So yeah. I mean, I guess I could vassalize them. I can feed Aquitaine some more land. But, nah. It's not a priority. In any way. Okay, we can negotiate with the Rhine, but we need to wait until 8th of November before we can peace them out. Not much we can do. How's my... Oh right, I'm the Holy Roman Empire, by the way. No idea how it happened, but I am. Right, 31 Imperial Authority. I still need 10 more before I can get laws implemented, right? I think so. No valid policy. Oh, free cities abolished we could get? In this patch you believe it's super hard to buy a location from a nation. It's absurdly expensive or they don't do it no matter what. I mean, yeah, I guess that's... I mean, if it's like a normal province, like in the middle of their empire, I would get that they would never do it. But if it's an isolated one like this, they absolutely should consider it. Not even that expensive, because they can't gain anything from this. I mean, no, that's not true. They do gain pretty favorable access to my markets. They pretty much have a colony right next to Brugge, which is part of my market. Why the hell is this part of the London market? How? How can you even reach London? Can I force them to... They actually have a pretty high market access. The hell? How does this happen? The highest market attraction is even Paris, not even London, so... What? Strange. London is too strong in the market, I suppose. But then, most of Cornwall is Paris market. I mean, to be fair, Cornwall is my march, so... Yeah. Should I integrate Normandy? I mean, control-wise, it's pretty far from my capital. Like, Paris is only max about 40%. No, I don't think integrating Normandy would gain me that much. Yeah, definitely need to focus more over here, eating some HRE land. But I kind of want to figure out what the HRE, how it works in this game. I know how it works in EU4, but I have no idea how it works over here. Okay, a couple more days and we can peace out the Rhine. We can probably stop our food access from what that face. This giant nation over here. Okay. The Rhine. What do I want from you? Annual treaties? Not really. I don't really want to weaken you. War apps? Yes. Piracy? No. Well, we can't anyway. Liberating some countries. Honestly, probably worth it. If and only if they are Catholic. Otherwise it would just lower my imperial authority. Where can I see the religions? Map mode. Locations. Most of them are Catholic. So Ulm itself would be Catholic. Worms, where is Worms? You would only liberate Worms itself, so they would be Catholic. The Spira, no, that would be not Catholic. Sion, where is Sion? Where is Sion? Over here. That seems to be Catholic as well. Oh, is that only part? Yeah, that's like half-half. Okay. Still though. Spira would be mostly Lutheranism. And Lining would actually be more Catholic than Lutheranism. So sure, we'll liberate them as well. Dismantle forts? Nah. Block the Rhine from building? No. Humiliate for some prestige? No. Don't think I need any provinces either. Well, actually, Victor say in Saarburg, I think we can just feed that to Nancy. Well, Verdun. Yeah, we can definitely feed that to Verdun. So yes, I think that's gonna be it. And a little bit of cash. What would be the max of cash I can get from you? Not that much. Don't think it's gonna be worth waiting for the cash. It's just 15 ducats. Sure. Buy the Rhine. Okay. The 17 case. Like, do I do something with you? Probably not, honestly. Although... No, I can't really march into Bavaria. Well, Verona. Nor really to Ferrara. I think I'm just gonna disband you guys. You can go back to the original locations. No need for them to keep missing their men. Alright. Can I give that to you immediately? Not while at war, I think. Yeah, probably not while at war. I doubt that. Siege of Palazzo. Perfect. Go march on Brescia. Go march on Salo. Immediately this 15 stack will march onto Brescia. And Pavia fell as well. Good, let's get you grouped up. Austria's in shambles. Yeah, they're pretty broken. They did not have a good time. Let's get you to siege Mantua. The 17 stack. Maybe take Cremona? If the other people don't take it first. What's your second war, actually? Milan, you are... Wow. Open country panel? I don't want to see the... Oh, it's over here. Fair enough. You are at war against Upper Bavaria as well. To defend Verona. Okay. Oh, hang on. Did we not siege Humo over here? Huh. Probably some of my vessels will deal with that. Yeah, sure. Friendly dog, we'll see that later. Egypt has proclaimed the diplomatic hegemon, good for them. This 17 stack, let's get you over to Como. And this 15 stack will go to Monza once they finish sieging Brescia. Right, friendly dog. Captain Constantin van Montfort-Lamourie got a nice surprise while exploring New Brunswick. A dog started appearing recently around his camp and seems quite friendly. Dog barks constantly, but seems to be doing it more for getting Captain Constantin attention rather than as a threat, and it can be approached by anyone without a problem. It seems to be trying to guide the expedition through a certain path, but at the end of the day it is just a dog ride. Nah, the matters. Again, a friendly dog. Giving some more monthly progress. Otherwise we would lose him. I don't mind losing a bit of cash for a doggo. Always pet the puppy. It's just the right thing to do, you know. And we are not gonna be able to siege Como. Yep. That's a shame. Let's get this 15 stack. You can just sit there, I guess. Ask for QS support, sure. Got the marriage unit still. Formation of the navy. We don't want to go towards naval, so improve existing navy. Thank you very much. There's some unpressed claims, but I don't really care about that. Bremen, can I improve some more relations with you? Well, we still are, so not really. Age of Reformation. From east to west, this is the age of religious conviction, debates, and mass movements. In Europe, the Protestant churches are entrenched, while millenarianism takes hold of Iran. Religious syncretism shapes Indian society. So we can go admin focus, diplo focus, or military focus. Seeing that I am the HRE, I kind of want to play with that. I think we're going diplomatic focus. Audit checks, cabinet, efficiency of our cabinet, tax efficiency, and banquets, trade negotiation, market attraction, diplo reputation 3. Land of opportunity we do want. The colonies and Grand Navy. Yeah, I think we go diplo focus definitely. We've gained a core. Good. New policies, administrative system. We got the central council right now. but we could change it. Do I want to change it? I don't think I do want to change it. No, we'll stay with the Central Council. Okay. Still gonna be a slow march through Italy. A very slow march through Italy. What's my... only 30. The electorate or electorate organization I could change. The island that is at war with you after some will give the lands they conquered back to you, but not always. Not sure when they don't do it. Don't know what you mean with that. They might... oh, if they win against you, they sometimes give you your land back? Is that what you mean? Because that sounds very strange, especially for a Paradox game. Imperial voting. Rotating emperorship via electoral dynastic preference. Did we go to Kaiserreich immediately? No, of course not. Imperial law level of imperial voting of at least 2 or lower. Don't know what that means. And we need at least greater than 75. No, the AI that is at war on your side. Oh, okay. With the occupations, you mean? Yeah, yeah. Vote for rotating? No. We can go for dynastic preference or successor preference. Now, self-voting. The Emperor promotes the candidacy of their own successor. Imperial policy begins to favor dynastic continuity. I think that's a more advanced of the one over here. Emperor comfort policies. Discounts the political power and influence the Emperor has within the H3. Positive values represent a strong power for the Emperor and a push towards centralization of the Empire, while negative values represent growing strength of the opposition and further pushes decentralization. Okay. So we definitely want to go successor preference. So we stay the Emperor, but they will lose 75. Oh, we don't have the requirements yet. So we probably need to go dynastic preference first. We don't have the imperial authority for that just yet, and vote for rotating. No, we do not want that. In the free city, we could go for unprotected free city. We are no longer protected by the emperor. No, I don't think we care about that. Direct imperial cities. They become direct subjects. Oh. Huh. Cities of the Holy Roman Emperor. They become also subjects. Interesting. I don't think we want to go with that just yet. So I think we do absolutely need to wait for 40 imperial authority before we can get anything truly worthwhile. The imperial voting, that's the dynastic preferences I already saw. The electoral organization though. We can expand the electorates. that would go towards decentralization though. But for limited electors would go more towards or integrated. Integrated, then you become an elector yourself probably. But for limited, I don't think we can do that just yet. For electoral council, yeah, definitely not that. Limited, we can't. Oh, it says it over here. Oh, we need 60 imperial authority even. I mean, it would make it a lot easier to become the emperor, I guess. You need to sway a lot less people. And right now, we're pretty firmly set as the emperor, so yeah, that's not gonna change that much. I could go on another diet. I don't think I'm gonna go on diet just yet. It could give us quite a bit of cash, but no. Well, let's see what the options are. Oh, we can invite. Can we? Will anyone accept? No. No, nobody would accept. Minus 306, minus 700, minus 1000, minus almost 2000, minus 2000. Yeah, I don't think they will ever join. Not willingly, at least. If I place you in Köln. Imperial supports. All members transfer ducats and manpower. Ducats could be nice. But it's only 1% of their yearly income, so it's not gonna be that much, and we're already capped on manpower. Oh no. You're making a lot of ducats again. Let's send out some more explorers in Canada. Closest that isn't Belgic markets. So, from Jersey. Nicolas Breugel has died. Was a cabinet member, so we need to another cabinet member. Ortois de Bourgogne, you're pretty decent. Welcome aboard. And all of a sudden we're only making 5 ducats a month. It does annoy me that that fluctuates quite a bit during the month. And not only at the end of the months. Sometimes it says like you're gonna gain 60, like now. But then by the time the month actually flips, you're gonna lose like 10 ducats. Which makes it annoying to see it at a glance. Like right there we just got like 10 of them. Even though it said we would gain 60. Really annoying. Right, the noblesse taxes. Do we automate you? Honestly, we did just crush your rebellion, so probably fine at the max right now. Probably. Okay, they're setting off to explore Labrador. Good for them. Right, you can siege Cremona. Get those back on our side. And not Upper Bavaria. I think this is still being sieged by Naples, yes. Still, as long as it is sieged, I'm gonna be pretty happy with it. And they're just gonna suicide on Como. 1,000 against around about 36,000. I don't think you're gonna win that. I really don't. Yeah, not even a single dead on our side. They're just marched in and surrendered. Did we get to Verona? We can get to Verona. I doubt we're gonna have the food to sustain it though. Beach of Como, it's fine. You have a cabinet member as the head. Ideally you want this member to be from Crown. Let's take a look at our cabinet, shall we? I mean, I do have a cabinet. I have 3 cabinet members from the Crown. But the top one is from the bourgeoisie. You mean to say that if the one at the top should be from the Crown, or does it matter that much? I thought as long as it's just a cabinet member, it still increases Crown power if it's from the Crown. I mean, we are sitting at 43, which isn't that bad, I think. The icon on the left side of the lock. This one. Promote to head of cabinet. Oh, I don't think we have that law. Oh no, I just don't have the cash. Oh. Which one of these 3 would we want? Probably Otto. You pay a bunch of ducats to make him the head of the whole cabinet. Oh. Yeah, I didn't know that was a button. Thank you. We lose some legitimacy and they gain crown head of cabinet. Monthly crown power plus 25, that's pretty good. Yeah, I'll probably give it to Otto once I have the cash. Preferably you want the youngest. Yeah, that was what I was thinking. Mostly because the traits of them aren't too different. They're all like mediocre. So we just need the cash. That's gonna take a while to gather. I could lower some spending. Do we want to lower spending though? Might even want to increase my stability spending. Well, we're already at 70, so not really. I think we're gonna keep it as is. Alright, finished integrating Amanua. So you... Do we even have someone to integrate still? Yes, probably Luca. And... what up, huh? Oh, this province right here. I think I'm gonna place you on admin duty. Encourage migration? No. There's urbanization. Who's colonial charter? Or send pops to the colonies. What's the difference between these two actually? The stats matter, but not that much. You always place a crown member in the cabinet. Fair. Crown power is better than all here. It does feel that way. So that just forces our pops to migrate to the colonial nation. And this forces the colonial charter. Okay, so if I just want them to claim territory, I want to boost colonial charters. Otherwise, I want to send people to the colonies. I think we're gonna go with the colonial charter then. Focus on boosting over here in Canada. Yeah. You don't know yourself since you don't play that much with colonization. Fair. It is very different from EU4's colonization. I'll give him that. And I have a very bad tendency to just completely bankrupt myself with just colonize everything. Which I really shouldn't do. It's costing me so much cash. Like 60 ducats a month for my colonies. 34 for my exploration. Ooh, that's painful. Anyway, did we get our sieges done over here yet? Not quite. Mantua is sieged. Talking about the devil. Let's get you sieging Regio di Lombardia. Sure. You can go Pescara. I am butchering this pronunciation, but whatever. We are finally sieging Ferrara. That is something. Russia we can probably peace out. Hang on. We can annul all treaties. Food access, definitely war reps. All your cash. Metal forts, no. Block building, no. Guess I'll humiliate you. Just because we can. And you are still on positive even at war, that's pretty good. I mean, yeah, I hate loans. I just try to avoid them like the plague in every Paradox game that I can. It usually doesn't work out because I tend to spend every single bit of cash that I get. But I can usually avoid it. Okay, we're definitely gonna get just all the cash, the war reps. Don't really want to annul any treaties. Don't really want to dismantle their forts. I don't think we're gonna take anything from you. Yeah, I don't think I want anything more, so just give me some cash. Most of it went to me. That's something at least. I mean, Castile does have almost half the war participation. How do you have so many? War participation. It doesn't say. Annoying. Maybe they got some good battles or something. Definitely still join this one. I wish I could rename it to Canada. Oh, hello. Our expansion into the new lands of Wequaik has not passed unnoticed by the people of the most serene Republic of Venice. They are also expanding their holdings in Yaremapo and are quickly becoming a competitor for the best lands and harbors of the coastline of America. If nothing is done, the situation will inevitably lead to a conflict between our countries as both strive to get the best trade routes and resources. Instead, we could hold a meeting where diplomats and statesmen can conceive a solution that divides the new lands fairly and pleases both parties. Yeah, that's the Treaty of Tordesillas, pretty much. So we can force them to come to us. We go to our centralization, which we do want to go. Oh, some prosperity in Brussels. We get our share of the world as well. We can go to them. We'd move towards outwards. I don't think I care too much which one of those two I want. Prosperity in Venice would increase. Now we don't want that, do we? No. They would gain some opinion of us, but no. More would be best. I think we definitely go Brussels though. Or we can have it in an American settlement. No. Just no. No. Brussels is the best place to be. Let's go. And that's gonna be Treaty of Brussels. This treaty was signed in Brussels by the most serene Republic of Venice and the King of Burgundy. Claim exclusive rights to the colonization and exploitation of the newly discovered lands of America. It's not that much, but you would recommend to reduce the maintenance of forts to a minimum amount. Yeah, I should probably remove some forts, but I kinda don't want to. I like being a turtle that way. Maybe remove some forts that are not on province capitals, or it's on a dangerous border. I really should take a look at that, because I mean I have way too many of them. But I just really like the fact that they slow them down so much. And it's also fitting because I think Belgium is definitely among the top countries in terms of percentage between castles and fortresses and population. Like, we have the highest density of that, or among the highest density of that, so I don't think I'm gonna remove them. Gameplay-wise, you're absolutely right, but a bit roleplay-wise, no. Parliament debate, yes. Dice was subject. We do have a couple disloyal ones, but it's only Hamburg, so we don't really care. We could fund some farming estates. Maybe. Conduct a census, though, some popularity growth, population growth, and some free stability could be nice. Paved roads. We do want to build a couple more paved roads. We don't have the cash for it yet. We'll probably gain some cash in our war. I think it's still a good. I think it's a good idea. Can grant a privilege. Apostolic tax. What? It only +2 satisfaction and some estate power. I don't want to give them estate power. Can reduce opinion. Sure. Adaptation to innovative ideas. Sure. And we can go tax exemption. Less taxes for the burgers. No. Oscillatory movement, maybe. Should be enough. It's gonna piss off the nobles quite a bit, but it's gonna make it pass. The forts should get a small buff in your opinion. Seen some people get rid of all forts except from the capital. I mean, I think they're alright, at least for the age I'm playing in. They could contribute to a bit of control or something like that, which actually makes sense in the real world. Yeah, I do feel like they should give some control. Maybe some proximity or like a small buff. It might be a bit OP that way though, but like, I feel like it should give them the same amount of buff as a temple. Like only +5 or something, not much, but at least 1 or 2%. Just something. That's not purely strategical. Also, I feel like there should be a chance of them resisting revolts. Like if a revolt pops, let's say right here, all those forts will immediately flip to that revolt. But I feel like they should have a chance that only the provinces around it revolts. But like the one with a fortress doesn't, but is immediately besieged. Maybe it'll have like a high chance of falling immediately. But now it's really annoying that you have to immediately liberate the entire fortress at the first sign of rebellion. I don't think they should always stay loyal, but like a chance to stay loyal. Why do I have lack of food? Eh, alright, we pieced you out. Let's get you marching down south a bit. Actually, can we get you to Bologna? We might be able to supply you some food. Maybe. Also, what should I do over here? Okay, claim areas, claim a conflicting areas, revoke a claim, exchange sides. Okay. During the negotiation, it became clear to us that our rivals' share of the world is much better than ours. We will use our reputation and prestige to try to convince them that it is in their best interest to swap our claims with theirs. No, we don't want that yet. Yarmapo. Where the hell is Yarmapo? Okay, we don't know yet. It's probably Brazil, honestly. Don't have any yet. We can push to settle it. That is... I don't think we got anything to do with this just yet. That will need some more time. Let's send out some more explorers, though. Make the most of this. Oh, just this treaty. Not to Greenland, though. Maybe over here. Just gonna take random stuff. I don't think it matters that much. As long as it's in a good market. Should be fine. Back area. From Boulogne-sur-Mer. This one, just random dudes. Go forth. And see whatever there is to see. Although I should be exploring a bit more of the coast as well. Hey, Venice. Let me build a spy network in you. Yes, because I want to steal some of your maps. Absolutely. You can get ahead of the cabinets now. Right, we were waiting for the ducats. Yes. Let me just send one more to the east coast. From Abbeville. This one, sure. Oh, that cost me too much. I forgot that it cost gold to actually send. My bad. It's all very perfect. Can we send you... Yeah, we can definitely send you over here, because we should gain a gold from, well, food from Luca. Right there. Yeah, we should have enough this month, though. Yeah. There we go. Pause it. Okay, let me first, before I forget again, cabinet member. It should be the youngest, so Autant. Promote to head of cabinet. Do some legitimacy, that's fine. Prime Minister, Autant. And the nobles are really mad at you. Yeah, they are, but they're still not rebelling, because I just very recently put down a rebellion of them. So I don't think they're gonna rebel anytime soon. But still, they're quite pissed off at me. Should probably lower their taxes, but nah, I kinda need the cash. Anyway, an institution appeared in Borglone, confessionalism. Catholicism has been regarded as a unitary entity for a long time, but the advent of the various Protestant faiths has put an end to that. With the rise of a myriad of different interpretations of what the faith should be, Christianity is anything but united. But where before any deviance from the Church could be easily labelled as heretic, now the lines creating the difference have become blurrier at least. As such, there has been an increasing interest both for religious and secular authorities alike to clearly define the shapes of their specific confessions, enforcing their particular rules and views on all aspects of faith and life. This allows them a more firm grip on the fate of their population, but also increases the differentiation and animosity with all the other confessions. Okay. We can probably start researching there then. But I still got quite a queue to research. So that's not gonna be anytime soon. We do have a free cabinet action. You need to keep on boosting colonial charters. Oh, send pops from... Well, Dijon has the most. Let's send them over here. Sure. I can claim an area of New Brunswick. Yes. I should be settling that immediately. It's gonna cost me quite a bit. Actually, not that much. Only 3 ducats. But we do need the 200 to get it started, which I find quite annoying. Okay, we do have rebellious estates, we know. And we're still marching into Italy. We do have 42% war score. Hold on a second. No, they won't accept even here. Fair enough. Ferrara would peace out, though. Definitely want war reps from you. Totaling 756. Yes, I do want all your cash. I will need to siege Ferrara a bit more before I can piece them out properly. So we can just go a little bit faster. Venice expanded their claims on Hispaniola. Okay. How is my network? Not very big. Oh, I don't want to cancel. Getting some maps would need like 40, right? Yeah, 40. It'll take quite a while until we have enough in Venice. Unless we get like an event. Which would be nice. Yep. Let's go speed 5 for a second. And we're diplomatic hegemon again. Okay, still don't really know why we would want it, but we are. Sweden. First war of Swedish aggression, sure. Against the Duchy of Lithuania. Which you don't need my help with. I don't care. Yeah, war reps are pretty good. Okay, let's go back to speed 5. I'm not gonna help Sweden. They don't need it. An institution appeared in FAS, global trade. Goods have been moved across continents since antiquity, but where this was previously limited to a set number of routes and goods, such as the manufactured goods of India and China, finding their way across the Indian Ocean and along the Silk Road. All trade is now increasingly becoming a part of a greater world network. With the discovery of the Americas, sea routes around Africa and the crossing of the Pacific Ocean, local trade networks are being connected into one world-spanning interconnected web. Silver mined in the Andes is now being boxed and taken via Europe all the way to China and India. Iron mined and wrought in Scandinavia is being sold in West Africa by English merchants, and others are making a fortune just distributing cloth and spices within the Southeast Asian trade sphere. Local Indian merchants are investing in future European trade ventures. It may still be early to speak of a true global economy, but surely the first seeds have been sown. So global trade in fuzz, good for them. We have finished indicating Schleswig. You are pretty decent military. I do still need to integrate some provinces. Probably not Lucca, but definitely Cotentin. Let's get that one integrated. Alright. Newfoundland completed. Oh, they're setting off to explore. Fair enough. Still want to send a few more. I can't. Right, you also need 100 targets for that. Okay, we need to milk our pay of this one over here. I should probably go to war with France as well, just for the cash. Maybe. Or England. England might even be a better target for that. Mali would join, but who the hell cares about Mali joining? They just ease them out probably. 7 stability, great. Claim throne on Verdun, but they're my vassal anyway, so I don't really care. We do have a bit of war exhaustion actually. Probably buy that down a bit. Another hunting accident. For bear. Are you my cannon? No, you aren't. That's my heir. So Ottar is my heir now. I mean, we still have a spare, but still not very good. Again, another hunting accident. Strange, that's the second one. Excellent. Prince released from... Oh, wait, Burgundy? Oh, the other Burgundy. Right. There's a second Burgundy. Forgot about that. Anyway. Creating provinces of Cotentin. Perfect. I think we can still integrate... Well, we don't need Lucca. We don't need these three because we're gonna give that to my vassals. So no, we don't need to integrate anything. Good. Because you're good at Diplo, which means I'm going to start assimilating. To steer towards... I think we need to steer towards Walloon, right? Yes. Let's see the max amount. Dijonais, I think we don't want to do Dijonais. Nor Bourbon, really. That's mostly Flemish. Province of Dijon. Can I see the province itself somehow? I can probably hit here culture. Location? Yeah, most of it is Low Franconian. And we need either Low Franconian or Walloon, I believe. So not this one. So assimilate pops into Walloon. What's this? Cultural percentage, maybe. I don't want West Flanders and stuff like that. Maybe Roman Flanders? Beauvaisis is pretty close. Lyonnais, no. Brabant, no. No, Brabant, they will stay Low Franconian. Remois or Lower Artois? It's only 50k less than Beauvaisis. How much is Well, I don't think it really matters that much. We'll just start here because it's fitting that it's closer. Maybe it gets a boost to proximity or something like that. And I should do it pretty quickly. Prince Edward Isles are being explored. Good. Civilization. Someone's lacking in food. Really, we don't get enough food over here from Luca. Maybe... Oh, hang on. Maybe if half goes and takes Vergato, we should have enough food. At least I hope so. How's the operation going? Not that great. Council of Trent is still going on. But conciliarism... I don't think I'm gonna start any of these. We still have a great pestilence, but that's not really doing much for us. Oh, the 100 Years War ended. Didn't even notice that. Do still have the preachers going. I don't think I'm gonna deal with that right now. Explorers are setting off. Do I send some more? Maybe. Yes, from Abbeville, sure. I don't think I actually sent that one. From Abbeville, Raoul, not so sure. Okay. Peace with Sweden. Well, not Sweden, with the enemies of Sweden. In a bit of cash, that's something. You are starving. Colonial charters finished. Why not start a new life in the colonies? No. Let it join this one. That... Okay. Let's get you boosting some more colonial charters from Dijon. Go over here, maybe? No. Actually, do these islands, I think would be nice. Okay, Ferrara, are your fortresses falling yet? I would very much appreciate it if they were, but not quite. Wait, did we lose Regio di Lombardia? Apparently, yes. Oh, institution appeared in Sevilla artillery. The invention of gunpowder in Song, China led to the development of a new device that would employ its firepower in warfare, the artillery. Although it spread throughout Eurasia in the 13th century, its use as a common weapon system did not happen until the 15th century, as improvements in the cannon length and gunpowder recipe made artillery much more powerful, now posing a threat to stone-built castles and fortifications, most common in Europe. Soon artillery would be used not only in sieges but also on battlefields, as smaller caliber guns now featured the mobility required to be quickly deployed and used. Its final development as a key warfare system would come in the 18th century, especially after Napoleon perfected its use at key points during battles. Alright, we got some artillery going. Come on, take Bologna. Ah, nope, no Bologna. I could order an assault. No, that would probably just use way too much men. Let's go siege Ferrara. Proper. We've taken Pistoia as well. I think we can piece you out now. So in cash we gain war reps. Can take quite a bit of land. I probably want all of Bologna. So we'll need a bit more. No, that's too much. We can't take Bologna itself. Neither can we take Imola. So there's quite a nice amount of land. So if I take less than Bologna, take a bit less cash, we would only gain 30 ducats. What's the other treaties? War reps. We do want to keep the war reps. Yes. I think I prefer the land over the gold, as long as we gain the war reps. Okay. Now, Verona. With you, I only want your cash and war reps. Liberate some people and humiliation. There you go. We'll gain quite a bit of cash because of that. And then we can piece out Milan proper. We can't really grab any of you. We'll definitely get all the cash. Azo Visconti will be the ruler. War reps. All treaties. Alright, so no treaties I really want. And liberate some people, but I don't think I want to do that. And I don't want any province of you, so sure. Get some cash and some stuff. So Milan has a new duke. Well, he's my nephew, I guess. Giovanni. Is he married? Yes. Beatrice Diast. Mother. Oh, yeah, okay. That's how they're related. Fair enough. Could arrange marriage. Maybe. Don't think we care. Disband all levies. Let's go. And time to get some more exploration going. Hudson Bay area. From Harborville. Everyone is going from Harborville. Because why wouldn't they? Because from Jersey. This one, sure. And then I do want to start a colony in this area that we've claimed in Siknik. And we can't elsewhere. We don't have the cash. Alright, army maintenance, down. Fort maintenance, down. Noble tax, be automated. Need you a bit more loyal. That should lower our income by a bit because of the noble taxes, but it's still worth it. Marketplace, Venetia. Right, I do need to take care of my subjects. This one, I want to give you some land. The Duchy of Verona. Let me grant you some... Oh, we can't because we're at war with Lithuania. Can I peace out? No. How much longer do you need? Well, shouldn't be that much longer, actually. Not that much longer at all. I just need to occupy the actual provinces. Alright. There you go. That should be the peace treaty with Lithuania. Price of the burgers. Gotta curtail them. Going a bit to centralization. Commoners allowed in the cabinet, maybe, with strong guilds. Strengthen their rights. Trade efficiency would be nice, but towards plutocracy as well. And colonial authority, though. More colonial migration plus 25%. I think we will go with that. We're focusing quite heavily on the colonial game right now. Alright, will you peace out with Lithuania? Yep. Rentals, good for them. Heretic Prince in Metz, that's annoying. We shift the line, I should probably claim some areas as well. We don't have valid areas yet to claim. Alright, Sweden, will you peace out yet? You got 100%. Come on. The Young Knights. Let me give you different explorer, Antoine de Nancy. Sure. Go for it. Come on. Dutch of Lithuania. Peace out. I can just flat out. Thank you. Armies. Disband all. Thought I already did. Apparently I didn't. Anyway. I wanted to grant some stuff to Verdun. Cancel march, no. Open all diplo actions. See the province over here. And here. There you go. And I also want to create a vassal. Extraterritorial subjects. Wait, what does this do? Extraterritorial. What? Okay. I wonder what that does. Well, we can't right now, so I'm not gonna bother with it. Okay, historical subjects. Turns out we can't really. No. Custom subjects then over here. A march? Yes. Ooh, do I want to give it to... Well, the ability. Koenraad Ruiter. You, the Bourgogne, would be of my dynasty. But I think you're part of my cabinet. Yes. Otton, no. Marguerite? Yes. Keep it in the family. And a march in Bologna. Okay. And now I want to give them land as well. Overall Diplo. The province over here. And over here. Alright. Are you loyal? No, not at all. Let's improve your opinion. And we'll probably support some loyalists or something like that. Cabinet cooperation, some legitimacy and prestige. Always nice. Do some imperial actions, really. Eh, not really. Not with the County of Bologna, at least. Let's support the loyalists. They're almost loyal. And we can probably support their military as well. But we should get some more explorers going. In here, sure. Abbeville, always Abbeville. There you go. And one more Atlantic Labrador area. And from Abbeville, Louis de Nancy. You go, boy. Ah, the noblesse are having an insurgency again. Fair enough. Missing explorer again. Let's... Wait, who's... This one's missing. Oh, because you're... Nope, you just... That died. 5 days ago. Let's replace you then. With Otto van Brugge. There you go. You can all see. Good for them. They're getting married. Hudson Bay are being explored. Okay. Still haven't claimed anything there. Wish to settle? No. Exchange sides? No. Wave conversion I'm not gonna care about because they're just gonna be converted immediately towards like peasants. Now these Dory Road, exploring Newfoundland, and we gained some gold. The lookout had reported sporadic dwellings but no natives until at long last a coastal village in Kampiajik was sighted, butchering that. A small force disembarked and was hospitably received by Beothuk villagers, something that was attributed to their fascination with 3 Norman sailors who were bearded and tall. The natives were beardless, and with some difficulty they managed to communicate that their myths and legends were told of a time when their bearded gods would come from the sea to visit them. The natives gifted food and treasures, which indicate to Wigbald van Brugge that the province is prosperous and would be of great value to us. Alright. I don't think there's a lot of gold here, but still. Furs and stuff like that will do good things for us. We need some more exploring going on. Over here. Otto van Brugge. Go for it. Thought I already sent you out. Weird. East Caribbean. From Jersey. Adam the North. Go for it. And then Gulf of Guinea, I'm gonna ignore for now. The East Coast is almost explored. Get asked for some more money. Not quite from Castile though. Not from Burgundy. Not from Sweden. We can from Papal States. Sure, we might as well. Otherwise it's gonna take forever to wait for the others. That way we can start some more colonies. Perfect. Still boosting colonization. So these, are you actually finished? I think you are. Maybe I can give you to my vassal over here. Seed province, yes. Seed province, yes. Alright. And those are still being colonized. They will be gifted over later. Still wish. Okay, maybe can we do it over here? Fire network construction, always nice. Had Germany, proclaimed against sure. Can I manage subject? Can I rename it here? County, Dutchy colony of here. Rename country, yes. I'm gonna name this Burgundian Canada. There you go. Change the name. That way I can actually pronounce it. So it really didn't take, I guess. Short licenses for nobles. I suppose we do need them a bit happier, so sure. They're pushing. We shouldn't. We should claim some more areas, but that's gonna take a while before the exploration is done. Metalsmiths. Known regalia seal of Rätel. Okay. We gain some Bourguignon influence. Iron balls. Yes, much matter. Absolutely. And they've been discovered. Oh, that's nice. Forgot we were building a spy network there. So we've gained Newfoundland. Perfect. Or at least maps of them. Well, you know what? Sure. We might as well send those expeditions. We are losing a bit of cash, I suppose. Can we lower some stuff? Maybe at cost of court a bit. Do want to gain a little bit of legitimacy still, but not that much. Diplo spending can definitely be lowered a bit. Although I do want to keep my vassals loyal. So not by that much. Yeah, not by that much. Exploration cost I want to keep. Food import I definitely want to keep. Stability probably want to keep. Yeah, I'll stay at this. Can I do something over here? I do have 40 Imperial Authority right now. Can we invite someone? No. I can call an Imperial Diet. Military support. Yeah, sure. And Imperial titles again for some loss of prestige. Sure. And everybody's backing that. Now, law-wise, I can't really... Probably because diet is going on, right? Yes, diet is going on. Well, we'll wait until that's finished. Take about a year. Alright, influential preacher. We gain some religious, or we gain some prestige that we just lost. So I think we'll take the prestige. Okay. I do want to claim Newfoundland. Origin of the line with dragon. Where the hell is that? I don't know which one we would gain right now. Would we gain the one to the west or to the east? I feel like to the east. The turn to clear of until, sure. Yeah. So we do want some more explorations going. Hispaniola is already claimed, Lesser Antil over here. From the Niani market, I guess. I'll send one over there. Okay. What's it say over here? Date of this being discussed. Current exchange, no. Pushing, no. I want to shift the line. No. That's claimed by me, I'm guessing. But not over here. Take a steel, can I not ask? Well, first of all, I'm gonna see how much do you want for San Nicolas. Yeah, not at all. Anyway. That's not gonna happen immediately. I want your maps. Can I ask for that? Probably friendly actions, share maps. No. Go over to stealing maps. And over here, access, purchase fleet, request fleet, food access, no. Okay, so we can't really ask for you. And Venice. How's my spy network with you? Still 20, but we can't get another one until next year, so that's not gonna happen. I do need a lot more vision on the New World. Anyway. Mineral diet still needs 150 days. Gulf of Guinea is being explored. Let's send another to Lesser Antil from Abbeville. Okay. Wayward weather we don't care about. Venice shifted again. Okay. We don't want to push it. We can't shift it. Settle towards naval or, well, it also take tradition. Yeah, that's the origin of the line, but it doesn't say which one. Going Quebec gains some progress, always nice. The Gulf Stream being explored. Let's send some more over here from the army markets. Victor van Brederode, you go boy. Colombia, Hispaniola area maybe. Early tide agrees, perfect, giving me a lot of cash to send some more. But no. From South Nicolau. This one. And some more from the Paris markets. Nicolas, sure. And that's all we can send out right now. Do I build some stuff? Probably. Oh yeah, we can get some more printing shops up north. And we will. Alright. And I guess I could start some colonies. Yeah, it's probably even better. I mean, taking on some loans to start some might not be too bad, honestly. But I really want the claims first, I think. Cultural investment, honestly, we can drop that a bit. Keep low spending, we actually need to increase a tad bit. To keep my vassals loyal. One more. Yes, like that. Exploration cost I want max still. The calmest sea. Alphonse Grell and his ship have been stuck in the open sea of American East Coast for a while. No wind nor current to propel them. Supplies are starting to run low, and the crew is becoming more and more agitated. Some of the animals they got with them have already been either eaten or thrown overboard. To alleviate the strain on the water and rations. If nothing is done, who knows how much longer they can survive. It is beyond human hands, we must trust a higher force, they lose some progress, or we lose some cash, they lose less progress. There must be something we can do. Try everything. Monthly prosperity, nice. Alright. Remove cardinal seat, we don't care. Unpressed. Casus Belli, we don't care. Cloudy night. Otto van Brugge's expedition in Atlantic Labrador have found some difficulties in the past few days. These last nights the sky have been completely covered in a thick layer of clouds, making it impossible to discern any star or even the moon. Although it is quite a common occurrence, the fact that there have been many nights like this in succession makes it difficult for the crew to say for sure if their position is where they think it is. The ship is equipped with the latest navigation technology, but even with that sailing through the night without the help and guidance of the stars is no simple task. So we can once again pray, or he knows exactly where they are. I guess we pray that they're still on course. Sure. Throwing a party, good for them. Any more we can explore? No. Economic hegemony for Bohemia, good for them. Restaurant deals are set off. We have Orinoco over there. We've gained a core, good. But explorations are still going. Still gonna take quite a while before we truly get some. We're setting off. Good. Winter shops are being built, that is increasing our revenue at least. And the final preparations are being done for exploration. Siren Song. Unusual rumors have been plaguing Wiegbald van Brugge's crew for some days. Sailors swear that they have been recently hearing songs in the distance at night. Despite being at open sea far away from shore, these reports keep coming night after night, and even those sailors who had not drunk a drop of alcohol stated having heard the songs. According to them, it is a high-pitched continuous melody without any discernible words in it, but unmistakably feminine in origin. They are sure it is caused by sirens that are following the ship in hopes of luring the crew to their certain death. As such, they suggest getting back to port before they can get hold of the ship. So sirens, that's just nonsense. They lose some progress, or they lose even more progress and prestige. No, it's just nonsense. They're probably just manatees. Damned sexy manatees. Guyana are being explored. They're still shifting the line. Pause it. Let's claim some more areas. Labrador, sure. Petit Peuple, lose some satisfaction, or we lose some prestige, they'll lose some satisfaction. We can't do this again for 25th, okay. And the County of Hamburg still needs to become loyal, but I don't really care. Berry is almost integrated, that is something. Fishing game. The crew sailing in Atlantic Labrador have recently developed a very curious distraction. It is quite common for sailors to do some fishing while at sea to supply themselves with some extra food. But those accompanying Otto van Brugge have cultivated that to the point of devising a whole game around that activity. They keep scores not only depending on the number of fish each one has captured, but also on their sizes and even the exact type of fish. Different species grant different amounts of points, so not always the bigger fish is the most valuable. They keep a board on deck, in which they track the score of each player, and do a full tally at the end of the week. The fisherman with the highest score will get preference when picking rations during the following week. Alright. While keeping the crew's morale high is important, it is undeniable that they are dedicating more time than they should to such frivolous activities, and the overall functioning of the expedition may get affected. They can have some fun, they lose progress but we gain some prestige, they lose less progress or we lose prestige. This one, do we need that immediately? In Atlantic Labrador. It is the coast, so I don't really want to lose that much progress. As long as they're doing their work. It's fine. Can we claim some more areas? Nope. Can we shift the line? No valid province. What is a valid province? Equatorial counterparts. Okay. Missing explorer. Let me switch that. Baron van Brugge. You may go. And more explorations. No. No colonies either. We are losing quite a bit of cash. Why? Noble taxes are lowered. Exploration cost is very high. Okay, noblesse, you're just gonna have to be pissed off. It's fine. I need the cash. Yeah, they're gonna be quite pissed off because of it. Oh well. Location of Bourges is now a core. Good. That should be Upperberry integrated, and that should be all integrations done. This will assimilate some more into Walloon culture. Speaking of culture, it's religion, culture map mode, Walloon. This is accepted, and we want to make it our primary culture, probably. Have we accepted Low Franconian? Yes. Yes, we have. Still, we will probably want to switch to Walloon. Sounds like a better plan than to Low Franconian, honestly. But we are getting cash, that's something. I do kind of want to start some colonies here, but honestly, we don't have the cash for it. Let's finish integrating over here. You are a good diplomat. So, simulate pops, yeah. Into Walloon. Bretlois? Bretlois. Yeah. We do have the cash. Maybe I increase my army? We do have a coalition. Subjects turning against us. Oh yeah, sure, we can smooth things over. It's fine. Going of age, good for him. Who's my heir, actually? That would be Otto. His heir would probably be... Yeah, you, the Bourgogne, they should be on expensive. We need a little bit more cash. Should have put that on expensive ages ago. But maybe he will get another son. That will be better. We'll see. I mean, their spouse is 32, yeah, it can still happen. Because you're Rex, don't really care. We do have Etat Generaux. Noble sponsored mercenaries? No. And our armory. I mean, it wouldn't be too bad to get some more armories, but still. Increase our control. Counting houses, what do they do? Local crown power. Be good, but that would put us into debt. So I think another census for some stability, maybe. Or research to our fate. We gain some diplomats. Or a cathedral. I don't think I'm gonna call you just yet until you start asking for it. Duchy of Normandy. Okay, we need to increase our diplo spending a tad bit to keep Normandy happy. Noblesse are very cranky. Can I give you a privilege? Do I want to give you a privilege? Nobility controlled serfdom? No. Only nobility as leaders? No. Definitely not noble navy. Max tax, but multi-progress towards decentralization though. Feudal mercenary contracts maybe, but that would give them quite a bit of power. No, I don't think I give them anyway. Spy defection. Inspire defections. Network build now. I don't want to lose that much cash. At all. Okay. Johanna from Ulm died at 1. Oh, it can't knees. That's not good. Burgundy, that's fine. The line. Where is the line? There. Which side would I get? Still don't know. I feel like we would gain the east side because we are on the east over here. I still don't truly know. Rival share is a lot worse. Our claim would switch, but we don't really care about that. Because we want the north mostly. We don't know what's in the south. We can create some more colonies, but we don't have the cash. Okay, we got maps of Nunavik. Can we claim them? No. Station depopulating, that's fine. Does that mean I can send another exploration? Yes, Eastern James Bay. Belgic markets. I suppose no one else can. So from over here, this one, sure. Alright. '48, 45, a couple are returning. December 43, couple. Also offline returning. And exchange. We gain 10 favors from Venice. No, that's we would give them favors. We would give them opinion. They will go to conciliatory. Swap which side they claim. I don't think I want to do this. Still not quite clear. But the line is right here. So I claim the west side, I think. They claim the east side. I'm kinda happy with it because most of it would go to me. Some colonies there, let it join Eskiwak. Still want it joining over here. It's one colonial nation. Is it all possible? We don't really care about that. No actions. Maybe. Column C. We definitely want something to be done. We can support heirs in the bishopric. Maybe even the Baltic Order. Alleviate country. Republic of Modena, Duchy. Yeah, sure, why not? We do have, yes, imperial laws that we should do something with. A city Imperial Registry. City's contribution. Imperial Army contribution. Manpower. Kinda, but not really what I want. Religious laws, new admin, Landvrede. Institute Landvrede. We can enforce it. That would get us to the Empowered Landvrede and Eeuwige Landvrede. All the way to outlaw internal warfare. Maybe. What's the difference between Eeuwige Landvrede and outlaw internal warfare? Enforce internal peace. That's the difference. So yes, we kind of want to go that way, but not really. Imperial tax. Treasury tax. Contribute. Imperial treasury contribution. I think I kind of want to go with that. All the way to imperial taxation. Yes, so vote for treasury tax. Okay, and the imperial treasury doesn't say how much. Need some prestige and legitimacy, but that's fine. So yes, we will definitely vote for this. Now, will it pass? Is the question. Bohemia. We can offer an alliance. Yes, definitely an alliance. And I think they will vote for it then. That will be very good for our economy. Very good indeed. I mean, we are still... Favor Prince Bishopric of Metz. Let's improve your opinion of us. Same with the Electorate of Lorraine. And Bohemia, we're already allying you and have the best relationship with, so not much I can do about that. Colony in trouble. It will be destroyed, or we lose less than a ducat. We lose less than a ducat. That's a no-brainer, right there, if I've ever seen one. Okay. Bohemia proclaimed economic hegemon, good for them. Now the laws, are they going in my favor or not? Yes, yes they are. Okay. Rightful claims. Or ignore. Let's just accept the rightful claims. We do need them a little bit more loyal. Just a tad bit. Ooh, Wigbald, we do want to keep you. Actually, no, we don't. Leave the country. Go away. You're not that good. And you are going to croak pretty soon anyway, so... Oh well. We have some colonies still. Let's get some more to Canada, I suppose. Yes. Not gonna be too expensive to maintain. Gonna take a while. We have enough cash to actually get started on all of them. The failed colony of Guinean goes, so we lose some stability. Well, legitimacy It's honestly fine. They've shifted the line again. Still over there, so I think I'm still happy with it. We can't claim more lines though. Assuming we get the western half, I'm fine with it. Fishing game again. Let's just lose a tad bit of progress. Fine. They've joined the coalition, that's fine. Push. Hegemony proclaimed. We are the Diplo power again. Does that mean we lose our alliance with Bohemia? I think it does. I don't think it matters for our imperial law. No, it doesn't. Okay. Still got 60 imperial authority. Which is quite a bit. I wonder what we can do with it. Besides the taxation. Which I do need. Okay, we've explored a bit over here. Kinda surprised that they're already actually colonizing Africa. That happened way later than Americas, I feel. Might be completely wrong on that, but I'm pretty sure it is. I don't care. Exiles in the Duchy of Aval. Yeah, they lose some opinion of me. Annoying. But not the end of the world. Gain some research project or gain some prestige. I think we want the prestige and the opinion of Castile. We do. Gold wreck. Gain some cash. With some prestige. Old wreck. So, an unexpected sight has appeared before Baron van Brugge's ship in Hudson Bay. Remnants of an old ship lay scattered on the beach, proof of the mercilessness of the sea. Some parts of the hull appear to be still intact, and some of the crew argue it warrants a closer inspection to salvage any goods it may contain. However, it is unlikely that it has anything of actual value, and delaying the whole expedition for that could result in just a tremendous waste of time. Well, we'll gain the cash. It's fine. When will you actually be ratified? Quite a while still. Quite a while still. Rest, we don't care. Hang on. Pause it, pause it, pause it. Okay. We gain some cash, we gain some cash, we gain some cash. Some random stuff. Okay, we have enacted the treasury taxation. Good. That did lower it by 50. Gotcha. Oh, that's to the gold of the Roman Empire itself. Can I access that somehow as the Emperor? Maybe. We'll see. Do we call another Imperial Diet? We can't. We probably will want to, but we can't. Yeah, okay, those pop-ups might get annoying real quick. Well, there. Okay, I think they stopped just when I say that. A couple more come in. Okay, let's just get through those. So we got training fields. That means we can queue up some more stuff. Set cannot costs. Lowered Casus Belli creation speed. Don't care about that. Higher privateers, maybe. Exploration cost minus 10% sounds pretty nice right about now. Every ship, no. State satisfaction for the peasants, no. Promote institutions, no. I think I'm gonna focus on colony. 3 colonies for the charter, maybe. Land of opportunity. Yes, but we need the siege artillery first. Which we can't embrace. We can't embrace any of these actually. Yes, we'll keep going down over here. Anything colony-wise, I don't have yet. Pretty sure we already had those, yes. So, no, not really. Maybe the naval costs, lower that a bit. Naval range, deploy range, trading hubs. I think trading hubs sound pretty good at this point. Yeah, controversial protectionism. Lose some legitimacy, or we go to free trade. We'll go to free trade. What is this? That's diplomacy. Open the economic panels. Hang on a second. I don't see anything over here. How do I access this? I think it does go directly to us. Because my gold is growing. Now, pause. Let's join. Treaty of Brussels. It's still over here. Can push to settle it. I don't think I want to. Don't feel like I've interacted with this as well as I could have. Maybe I should have focused on exploring a lot faster than I did. Sure, Hill of the Wind while exploring Lesser Antilles. Berthold Grell found a nice hill in Aburakairo with a conical top. Slightly flattened at the summit. From the top he says there's a very advantageous view over all the surrounding areas. It will be a good spot to establish a camp base and serve both as a vantage point of observation as well as an easily recognizable landmark. Berthold Grell has brought to our attention that if we provide him with the resources necessary, he will construct a more permanent structure there to serve as watchtower. Claims that the ability to clearly see faraway places from there would greatly improve his logistics. Sure, go for it. Yeah, I don't think it goes directly to me. Here's Pays. Okay. Maybe at the end of the month we take a bit out of that treasury? Or it might be a Imperial Diet option to gain the cash from it. Honestly, it's probably the latter. And it's stuff. Anyway, Glory Road. The lookout had reported sporadic dwellings. Right, we already got this one. Okay, some cash, some stuff. It's fine. Alright. Anneberg. Atlantic Labrador, we got some maps, good. Oldenburg, convert to the true fate. Perfect. It's yeah. I'm definitely gonna have to disable this one. Can I click? Yeah, don't open a pop-up window. Display log, sure, no pop-up window. I do not need no contributions. That's just annoying as all hell. Members, invite, Imperial Diet, Imperial Law. Anyway, can be cast. Any exploration I can start. I can probably start some more colonies. But Central Africa, no. South Atlantic, sure. From Jersey, you go. Conti. And that's Guinea, Central Africa, Guinea, Guinea. No, but North Atlantic area, sure, from Boa Vista. You may go. And then we can start on colonies. Over here. Sure, that one. I think I'm gonna start... No, we can't start one more. Unfortunately. Missing inputs, that's fine. Probably. Aragon in Union. Yeah, I still don't want to integrate Aragon, they're too far away. As long as they stay there defending us, I'm gonna be fine with it. Which have Normandy and Anjou? Can I improve your relations? Not really. So more Diplo expenditure is needed then. Just a tad bit more. Okay. County of Hamburg. Where are you? That's Bremen. This is Hamburg. County of Hamburg. Let me improve your opinion. And hang on a second. And sport loyalists, probably. It should probably be enough. Colony of Chesapeake. Yep, join them. And sports loyalist. Okay. That's them loyal. And now we're at war with Mali. But only Mali and stuff like that. Castile can deal with that on their own, probably. However, we are gonna have to deal with this situation next stream, which will probably be next weekend. Yeah, I should be able to stream next weekend. So, yeah. Thank you all for watching, and I hope to see you all then. Bye.